All right, I'm glad I set the last one really late, just in case. Because it does happen. I get all wrapped up in my thing. There we go. Life Below. All right. We got that going. Now we got to change all of the titles on the other platforms. All right, let's go. We're going over to Kick. Let's see if Kick's got Life Below. It does. All right, awesome. Over here, Life Below. Right there. There we go. Update all my titles across 5 different platforms. Every single time. Life Below. Wait, that's not it. Hold on. It's doing something weird that I have to go fix. There we go. Over here. Life Below. Come on. Oh, Kick. What are you doing? Oh, that's not Kick. That's Trovo. All right, we'll go with others then. Others. When it doesn't know what to do, it does others. Okay, Kick has got it. YouTube's got it. Twitch has got it. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you saw my Twitch title update and that I'm in the right game. It's called Life Below. Now, this one looks good, everybody. But before we get into it, I'm going to disappear for just a second because this cloak is getting hot. Told you I'd be right back. All right, get rid of that cloak. Whew. Hot, wearing my Kismet shirt today. Again, gets cold in here, and then I turn it down. So when it's like the middle of the night, like it is right now, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Then I turn it down, so I have to run my AC all night long. My kids are asleep now anyway, and it's cool enough now that they'll be fine. But it freezes out the old man, so I put my cloak on so I don't have to freeze the whole time while they're being comfortable. I do what I can do, everybody, as much as I can do. All right, and then over here, we've got to press all the buttons. We've got all that going, and then we're ready to launch. All right, here we go, another game. I'm telling you, everybody, I'm working real hard here, working real hard. Here we go, Life Below. Any second now. And I totally forgot to switch my thing to learn to play. Down there, I totally forgot this whole time. Oh, and thanks for the ones. Here we go. Welcome to the Reef. We're Megapop, an indie team from Norway. Hey, Norskis. I'm descendant of the Vikings. My father's side, directly from Norway, everybody. Yes. So big love to all the Norskis out there. And we're thrilled you're checking out our game. We hope you have a fun experiencing the wonderful world under the sea. The game is our take on the city builder combined with magical realism interpretation of how a reef works. Join our Discord to follow the latest updates and share your thoughts and be part of the journey. Thanks for being here and supporting indie development. We can't wait to hear what you think. Team Megapop. I love their name. Such a great name. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Let's go. Let's do it. New game. Okay. Now me, I never go easy, but I come back later and I do the challenge. So we're going to just do it the normal way. Enter the name for your new campaign. Tycoons Submerged. There we go. Begin. Again, I've never played this game before, so again, if you have already played it, backseat game all you want. Ah, what a great opening. Oh no! Not the turtle! Save that turtle! Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool. Look at all the little bubbles. If you've ever done 3D animation, everybody, you know that that stuff is tough. Especially back in the day. There we go. Humans. Bunch of slobs. Humans just think they own the place. Standard humans. Don't think of any other living beings except for themselves most of the time. Ah, Thesa, you are here. Thalisa? You are here, adjusting to your new guardian body, I hope. It feels very strange to not be a water sprite anymore. I have so many tentacles. Well, you should grow, you showed great promise in your previous role. I only wish we had more time to train you as a guardian. Alas, the reefs need your help urgently, and so you must learn in the role. So, oh, it's the thing talking to her right there. Let me move over here. Whoop. It's actually the kind of spiral thing there that's talking to her. All right, so now we know who's talking to who. God, the animation is great. So good. I provided you with some water sprites to aid you in your endeavors. Oh, that's what the little guys are. Okay, little guys are the water sprites. They will collect resources and help you maintain the reefs, as you once did. Do they know what I used to be one of them not so long ago? They do. And they tell me they're delighted to aid one of their own in her newfound guardianship. Aw, that's good to know. Whether tentacled or finned, we're all in this together. True. There's so much to do. I'm not sure I'm ready for this, Lady Gaia. Gaia is the soul of the planet, everybody. If you don't know what Gaia is. In theory, hopefully that's the right one. What they're talking about. We never know what we are capable of until we try. Wow, these are hitting some good points. Let's do it. I guess so. Never fear, I will be watching you through. I'll be watching you through the reef heart. I'll be there if you need me. Best tentacle forward now. All right, so we got to collect 50 coral matter and 20 pearls. Use the reclaim sprite action to clear resource piles scattered around the reef heart. Sprite actions direct water sprites to perform actions they do not perform automatically. Okay, the first thing you do in a game like this, pause. Always the first thing you do, everybody, because you don't know what the heck you're doing. So if you don't know what you're doing and you don't pause, some things are going to go bad real quick. So let's go look and see what we got up here at the top. Oh, look at this cool kind of... oh, that's the world. Oh, that's cool. Looks like stained glass. Neat. Coral matter. Coral matter is used to build structures. Okay. We're just going to get a little synopsis of it. Pearls are a currency of your reef, produced by clams. Oh, and this is produced by sprout corals. So we got to get sprite corals. We got to get clams. Growth essence is used to study new growths produced by corals, which is different. So sprout corals, clams, essence corals. Coral plates are used to construct intermediate structures produced in coral refinery. Okay, so coral refinery And infused coral is used to construct advanced structures in the coral infuser. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And then we have a guidebook. We got settings over here. We're going to go to settings, audio, and I'm sorry, I've turned the music off. And we're going to turn sound effects down, ambient volume down, UI volume down. We don't have any sound voiceover. If I had voiceover, I would turn that all the way up. So probably put sound effects a little higher. Save changes. Did it save it? It did not. All right, down. Sound effects higher. Ambient volume lower. This here. Apply. Okay, that time it took it. Okay. Ultra. Yeah, there we go. Display resolution. Full screen window. Yes, yes. Coming through my Elgato capture card, by the way. 60 frames per second. Oh, look at this. They have a reduced motion to help people who have typewriter-like effects. I see. For people who have problems with motion. That's very nice of them to add. One of the things I'm looking for is motion blur, so I want to make sure that's turned off. These are all a whole bunch of other settings. These are probably for using controller or something. A lot of accessibility stuff. I was trying to think of the word earlier. Yeah, lots of stuff in there. Cool. And then remapping. Oh, see, I always like it when they give you the full keyboard like this, which is very cool. So pan the camera and it shows you where it is on the keyboard. I like that. All right, resume. Okay. So collect the coral matter. So I click on it. Use the reclaim sprite action to destroy the piles and collect resources left behind. That's the opposite of building up a reef. It's kind of destroying a reef, but I guess we're recycling the reef. Reclaim sprite action. Collect. And then collect. We'll just collect all of these. There's one over here too, but I can't collect it because I guess it's not good enough yet. Okay, so go. You can zoom in with the mouse. Okay, yeah, there we go. They're collecting it. Assuming this is coral matter and this is pearls. Okay. Altered the time here. Okay. Pause. Spacebar. Build one sporal crop. Sprout corals can only be placed on the shown resource node. Water sprites automatically collect coral matter from sprout corals. Okay. Oh, down here at the bottom. We have sprite actions. Restore, reclaim, and harvest. And we have build, which is the sprout coral. Okay. On the resource node. Huh. On resource node. Oh, over here. I'll get a bunch of those going. One over here. Yeah, look at all the stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff off to the sides, too. Okay. And start. Oh, it's putting the stuff on there. Yeah, they're taking all the stuff that we just got and putting it on there. Can we get them to get this? Reclaim that. Over here, reclaim this. What's this? Clam. Restore, reclaim, reclaim. Okay, build one sprout coral. I built more than one. I built more than one, but it is what it is. I see, it says it's missing those resources. There we go. Now it's going to get more of those resources. So I can build a whole bunch of those. Okay. Sprout coral. What's it generating? It's outside energy radius, pH exchange, medium purity, comfort, and health. Okay. Build 1 moon coral. Give energy to all structures, 2 structures remaining. Moon corals generate more energy and increase the range of active energy. Oh man, you can tell they went all in on this. Okay, so we want to go ahead and overlap this, no doubt, so we can get that some power. And so I think this says no power. Yeah, it looks like a little lightning bolt with a circle under it. Where this now is going to grab this. I probably shouldn't have built these other ones over here because now it's burning all the resources on those. But it is what it is. And we're probably going to need another one here so we can power all of this. So we'll put another one there. I think that one's about to be finished. There we go. And then we're going to have to power this over here. I feel like we're going to end up doing that and this. And then we build another one somewhere. Can't remember. But now we got it going. Okay, so there we go. So we got our moon coral, which is generating our power. Now this is going ahead and so again, it's like a city builder, but underwater. Really great take on the city builder, everybody, I think. Cool idea. All right. Give energy to all structures. 2 structures remaining. Okay, so my bad. I built all these things over here, and now I got to power all that. That's going to take a minute. Let's speed it up. Aha, there we go. Now we're cooking. Build 2 clams. Okay, we want to place them. Probably want to place these pretty close. Yeah, so you don't want to place them too far out because the travel distance makes a difference too. Okay, collect 130 coral and 50 pearls. Feel like I'm just going to skip ahead of the tutorial and make another clam. Make it go even faster. Oh, look at this. You got temperature, pH levels, reef, different views. Whoa, cool. I love the whole bubble thing. That's neat. And then wildlife view. Oh, that's cool. You can tell this is all done with quality right here. But again, I can tell within the first few minutes of a game. Oh, Q and E rotate, which is how a city builder should work. Build and power sprout corals and clams to generate resources efficiently. Okay. And then we're doing something over here. Gaia wants you to introduce you to someone. To who? Oh. I've been making great progress, Talisa, but maybe it was unfair to ask you to do this alone. What do you mean? I have disappointed you in some way? No, not at all. But we need guidance from time to time. I want to introduce you to a friend of mine. This is Pontus, a former reef guardian who needs a fresh outlook on life and some new challenges. Well, I hope I won't prove too much of a challenge for him. Oh, I doubt that. There's a few things in these oceans that I have not dealt with. Despite what you may have heard, I can't be everywhere at once, and it's my hope that Pontus can offer guidance and support as you move into more uncertain waters. By the way, everybody, I forgot to look at this up. Yeah, marked very positive on Steam, by the way. Pontus, this is not some dark puddle, you know. This is a great ocean. I'm trying. I've been so busy and go back over here. There we go. Whatever he just said. No excuses. We must maintain standards. Gaia was right. You do need help. True. I'm certain I will benefit from your wisdom, Pontus, but I'm sure you have much to teach me. Well, right. Quite right. Yes. Let's get started at once. Yeah, let's get started. Complete the Lost Spirit quest. Did I do that? How do I do that? Oh, what's this? Lost Spirit. Accept quest. Have you seen the shiny thing around here? It was just what I needed to finish my shell decoration. Hey, don't you take it. It's my shiny thing. I saw it first. I'm not moving until I get my shiny thing back. Fascinating. You seem to be the lost spirit of some kind of collector, possibly a decoder crab. Yes? Or I'd rather be hazy than be honest. All I can think about is shiny things. If you once were, then you normally be collecting objects for camouflage. But you've taken a rather different approach. What can I say? I'm an artist until I die. True. I fear that may literally have been the case, my friend. Okay. Wait for the lost spirit to be guided to the reef heart. Resource producers have internal storage. If it fills up, they will stop functioning. Well, that's going to happen. This icon means internal storage structure is full. No duh. I'm really good at overburdening stuff. Complete the circus. Claim your reward at the reef heart. Growth coral, essence coral. Shiny things. This is so kind of you. I can see you recognize the needs for true shiny thing artists when you see one. Now, what was it that you needed me to do? I'm delighted I could help you. Follow me to the reef heart and will ensure that you and your shiny things will be part of this reef energy forever. So artistically satisfying to me. Lead on. Okay, let's put down some essence coral. Nice and close. See what that does. I think that's the one we already did. Sprout coral. Gotta watch our power though. 4 water sprites. Stable is 8%. Total amount you own. Okay. Build 1 growth coral. Oh, over here. Growth coral. Just gonna put it right in the center because that. Whoa. Okay. So that's closest to the center. You can see they're ferrying it from center. I have it all the way in maximum speed so we get a little gist of the thing. But I can tell you already that I'm going to reset. I'm 100% reset, everybody. Once I get the basics of the starting, then I have this too far away right now. That's too far away, and I use some of my resources to get that going over there. So I would work close and then work out from the center. Build 1 crafter. Habitats, production. After researching, the crafter becomes available. Oh, crap, I got to research. Where am I researching? In the guidebook? No. Zone overview. Man, it's got a lot of stuff. Oh, they all got names. How cute. Okay. Study the crafter growth. Build 1 crafter. After researching in the crafter becomes available. Utilities tabs in the build menu. Habitats, utilities. Coral growth. How do I... Oh, I see. It's researching using this. Yes, pearls. So something, this is going to research the stuff, I think. Energy network. Yeah, there we go. Let's get some more energy in there. Which one is the energy one? Essence coral? Moon coral. Use up those resources. Build a crafter. Utilities tab in the build menu. Utilities tab. Utilities tab. Filters. Sprite actions. Build. Growth. Ah, there we go. Crafter. Unlocks a crafter used to craft items. Each crafter allows crafting more at once, and extends the queue. Okay, let's do it. I'm glad I put that extra stuff down. Okay. So now, build a crafter. Build crafter. That's complete. Trying to follow the tutorial, but I'm very easily distracted. Let's build some more energy. Moon coral, moon coral. Over there while we're waiting. Study the sprite well growth. Build a sprite well. So to do the sprite well, we have to go to this growth sprite well. Go. Oh, we need growth essence. Yeah, 5 growth essence. Where do we get growth essence? Coral matter. Energy, energy. Coral matter. Well springs. This needs 10 power. More power. Sprite well. Put some serious power in here. Oh, there's a little symbol right there. It says what it does. I get it. And this is essence coral here. More essence coral. What's this? We can't store anymore? I feel like that's what that means. You can't store anymore. Sprite well. Okay, so I got to build a sprite well. Needs to be placed on a wellspring. Oh, one of these. Make a couple of them. Yeah, it's like an underwater city builder, but with coral reefs. Man, that's genius. So minus 13 power. We need more power. More power. All right, there we go. Now we're plus power. Now we're producing what? Sprite souls. The amount of sprite souls this coral provides. Okay. To craft the sprite eggs, open the craft radial button. Where is the radial button? Craft radial. Lure storage crafting menu. Sprite soul. Okay, craft. Crafting. Okay, to craft sprite, open the craft radials, hit craft sprite, and crafting begins. Sprite will require energy in order for the sprite soul to show up in the crafting menu. And we got a bunch of extra energy now. Lure storage. You don't have any lures. Okay, it's running. Sprite soul cost and pearls cost. Yeah, I feel like I've got way too much stuff. Wildlife migration. Open the wildlife migration. Wow, man. I feel like this game's pretty deep, everybody. We're just touching on just a very kind of small amount so far. Looks pretty deep. Look at the state of this place. So empty. It's lifeless. We must do something about this immediately. What do we need to do? Life. That's what this reef needs. The hustle and bustle of aquatic fauna going about their daily toils. And the denizens of the ocean are picky. They won't just wander onto a reef. They need to be lured. How do we lure them? Well, you're lucky enough to be in the presence of the All Oceans Over 5 Fathoms Champion Lure Crafter. Gosh, I had no idea. We need materials, and I can see some growing in the sand. A crafter and a few water sprites. And remember, the more diverse the life on the reef, the easier it is to expand. Got it. Let's go crafting. Okay, study the enemy and algae coral, which I think is over here under this. Yes, okay, start that. And then build 2 anemones and 3 algae corals. We got plus 40 power now, too. Awesome. What we got over here? Whoa! Look at that. We just expand our little thing there. Where'd it go? It went away now. It went away. Yeah, growth. There it is. So yeah, look at all this stuff we can grow. Neato. The tutorial's really good. I give him credit for the tutorial. Growth. Again, we're going into there, and then build. Oh, build here. Build algae coral. There we go. How many we need? 3. It takes 1 power. We got that one. Again, I don't know how to optimize these, but we're going to do that. And then anemone. We're going to put that in the center over here. And we need 2 of those in the center. Again, anything that produces resources you'd want to bring into the center, because this thing is acting like your storage over here. All right. One more anemone to build. Wildlife needs to be housed or fed, or they'll leave. Harvest 2 seagrass. Craft 1 seagrass lure. 2 seagrass. Do I have to... Yeah, vault an enemy. Seagrass. Build. See, what's this? Crafter. Coral. Harvest 2 seagrass. Seagrass are the tufts of grass that grow naturally in the sand. Oh, right here. Thank you for showing me where those were, because I totally didn't see them. Craft 1 seagrass lure. Crafting menu. Oh, seagrass lure. Okay. Oh, craft. Seagrass lure attracts clownfish or about any cardinal fish into the zone. They live in anemones. Okay. Let's do it. Build. Build in. Use the lures. Open the craft radio and lure storage. And place the lure. Okay, so Crafting radial, lure storage, this. And tier 1, oh, a bunch of different lures. Okay. Press it and place it on any open wildlife tile. There. I like we'll make another one while we're at it. Okay. Craft this. Craft another one of those. What's this again? More water sprites. Let's craft a whole bunch of those. Oh, now we're building this, which is another crafter. And then, crafting lure storage. Put one on this side. Can't make anything else. Reef is getting a bit cramped. Hardly room to stretch my fins. We need to expand, which means strengthen the influence of the reef heart. So we just can't continue building outwards? Oh, by my scales, no. That would be like balancing a whale on a barnacle. First, we must strengthen the reef's heart's influence. Only then can we safely expand. Sounds complicated. Nonsense. It's extremely simple. You need to study the evolved reef heart that will strengthen the bond between the reef heart and the surrounding areas. This is covered in chapter 340 of my expansive notes. Clause 5, paragraph 7b. Oh boy. I must have missed that. Yeah, I would think so. Evolved reef heart, right there. Go. We need more growth essence. Okay, which one of those was growth essence? This one. How are we doing on power? Doing good. Come on. Grow some stuff. Yeah, I can see we're out of growth essence. Coral plates, infused corals. We need more. Burn that stuff up. Ain't doing us no good staying in storage. Alright, yeah, there goes our coral. Habitats, food, and wildlife are all exclusive to the zone they are built or lured into. If you move or attract wildlife in another zone, make sure the required habitats and food are already built there. Awesome. Oh, I can see the clownfish. Look at him swimming around. That's cool. Hey, our reef is starting to get going. All right, evolved reef heart. How we doing? Oh yeah, it's making some progress now. Awesome. We got +1 power. Oh, that's not good. All right, more power. Moon coral. Yeah, I don't know if spreading it around helps, but it helps me. As a reef grows, it becomes harder to track every zone. Open the zone overview panel to monitor zone conditions, housing status, algae levels, and wildlife conditions. And then we read that one. Shoreline Gulf is too hot. Okay, my bad. We got to downscale some of these. Reclaim. Going down. Evolve the reef heart. How do I do that? Here, radial. Unlocks ability to purchase tier 1 zones and increase the reef heart's capabilities. Okay, how do I evolve it? Study everything, evolve the reef heart, which is this. Hatching, restore. Wildlife view, ocean view. Now again, everybody, this will learn to play. So if you see something that says, hey, evolve the thing, you let me know. Ooh, 27% stable. Owned zones, number 1. Oh, we're getting our growth essence maxed out. All right. Huh. I don't know how to evolve it. Energy radius, energy production, restore. Okay, back in here in growth. Prime reef heart. Oh man, we need a lot of that. I don't know, what do I need to do? I don't know, I'm stuck. How do I evolve it? Crafter. Not in there. Maybe we craft a thing? No. Bright additions, wildlife migrations. Oh, you can relocate them to different zones from this zone. I see what it's trying to say there. Sprite actions, reclaim, move, harvest, clean. Kind of feel like it's in here, but I don't know what to do. Evolve the reef heart. Over here on the right. There we go. Claim your reward. Claim your reward at... Oh, it's above the reef heart right there. Duh. Yes, there we go, Corp. Thank you. I did eventually figure it out, but thanks for having my back. Again, you guys can backseat game all you want when I'm doing Learn to Plays. So good eyes. See, sometimes it's right there in front of your face. Everybody can't see it. But thanks to chat. Study coral growth. Okay, let's study some coral growth. Oh, storage coral. That's what I want. You know, I'm going to study that first. Or maybe that's what it's trying to tell me. So I could definitely use some storage. Yeah, we got plenty of everything too, so use that up. You spent all your time, you spent all your biodiversity to gain more, lure more wildlife. All right, well then let's lure some more. Sprite soul. Get that going. Get more sprites, which are like little worker guys. How we doing on power? Plus 41. Wow, okay. And these look like they're full. Yeah, gross storage done. Okay, well, we're waiting for this to finish. And then I think we can put more storage in there. I think that's what it's trying to tell us. See, it makes me just want to redo all of this, everybody. It really does. Because whenever you're doing a city builder, you want to get the mechanics down and then try to optimize the way you build your city. That's for sure. Gross storage has been completed. All right, awesome. So, build some coral. Again, the tutorial is really great. It's really been helping me a bunch. Right there. I'm going to build two I'm going to build two of them, even though it tells me to do one. And again, I have it on like fast mode here, so again, we can get a good gist of it before we run out of time. But we got a bunch of time for now. I like how it prioritizes one of them first and gets that one done, and then it switches to the second one. Always a good idea. Okay. Own 0 of 1 zone. Click inside the border of a locked zone to open the zone panel. Okay. Click inside the border of a locked zone. Well, you got to tell me to go to that zone first, bro. This one? Biodiversity, pearls. Kind of feel like I want this one. Not enough biodiversity. You need biodiversity, you need pearls. Oh, okay. I need more biodiversity. Biodiversity study of new growths. Expand the reef limit. Thing. So I feel like I need to make more. More of the other thing. The thing that attracts peeps. Have they taken damage? I don't know. Have they taken damage? What are they going to take damage from? That's the real question. Other than humans. Comfort. Everything good. Oh, you get sea turtles, octopus, seahorses, crabs. So 450 is too much. What's my current temperature? 28. 28 Celsius. We should switch that to Fahrenheit for us US peeps. Where is that? It's got to be in here. Graphics, controls. Date, time, formatting. US. But it doesn't have it where you can switch it to Fahrenheit? Really? You've got to be able to switch it to Fahrenheit. No way would they not think of that. You guys see it, you let me know. Or if you know where it's at. Contrast. Just motion, UI scale. Oh, on-screen camera buttons like you're playing it on an iPad. That's cool. Stamp style multi-selection. I don't see it unless I'm just not seeing it, if you know what I mean. Remapping. I don't see it. That would be my biggest suggestion right there. Is that it shows Fahrenheit for peeps who are not in other countries. You can see it's right here. I wonder if I can right click it or left click it here. Icon filters, toggle world space icons, toggle if information is world space icons are visible. Critical. It might be here somewhere and it's like hidden. (23 to 29°C is the safe range. Or Celsius. That seems kind of weird. that they wouldn't also have Fahrenheit, because people in the U.S. are not going to know Celsius. I know Celsius. It's usually about, if it's 0 degrees in Celsius, it's 30 degrees in Fahrenheit. And so you just want to offset it about 30 degrees, except for when you get higher in Celsius, the offset is more. So if it's like 30 degrees Celsius, it might be 50 or 60 degrees in Fahrenheit. So that offset gets more and more the higher you go up from 0. Now, obviously, freezing should be 0. So Celsius is actually the smarter of the degrees, everybody, because freezing should be 0. But in Fahrenheit, it is not. Freezing is 30 degrees in Fahrenheit. So we're going to look it up. Life below, change to Fahrenheit. I'm not the only one looking for it. I got a bunch of calculators. Oh, thinks I'm talking about Subnautica. No, not Subnautica. Okay, well, apparently no. No problem. We got the internet. Scrolling. No scrolling. Keep building stuff. Let's see. The degrees in Celsius is 28.3. It's 82.94 in Fahrenheit. That's hot. In Fahrenheit, that's hot. So we're up on the high end of hot. So it's about 83 degrees for all you peeps in the U.S. Surrey can also tell you, I think. Yes, I could ask Surrey, but I just got a calculator over here to do it. I always thought I was going to make a little app, everybody, like 30 years ago, and I was going to make an app that had all of these conversions. So you never have to like look it up all the time. You just have it on your phone. You just look it up, and they have apps that do that, but not all the conversions that you typically would do, from volumes to millimeters to centimeters to everything. And I even drew it out one time. I was sitting there just drawing this app out and making it. Never got around to it. Because now you can just Google it and find it on there. But it'd be nice to have it all in one place, so I could have just used my phone and said, there it is right there. Because I think that the calculator is stupid. It's kind of like using an old rotary phone now, everybody. The reason why the calculator is dumb is because spreadsheets are so much more efficient. The problem with the calculator is you do this, and then you hit plus, and then you do this, and you hit equals, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, I put the wrong number in there. Right? So what do you got to do? Clear, and you got to do the whole entire thing again. But in a spreadsheet, you can just change the number and boom, it recalculates it. So, I mean, that's what you should have. Just a thing where you just fill in a spreadsheet and it does it for you. But I think taking it a whole nother level where you have your spreadsheet and next to that little thing where you enter the number, you have a plus, minus, times, whatever. So you just go this number plus this number minus this number times divide this number and then give me the total, right? It just keeps totaling it as you add it. And all you have to do is tell it plus, minus, because you got only the 4 things usually, everybody. When you're doing quick math. Now, of course, if you're doing more advanced math, then you would have your more advanced simples where you could do it by pi, or you could do it by square root, or any of those kind of things. So instead of just choosing plus, minus, or whatever, you choose square root. And then you put the number in, square root, boom, gives you square root just like that. You don't have to type 5,000 things in there, and you don't have to go plus, minus, and hit the thing, and then hit equals and all of that. It should automatically do the equals button as you're going. Right? So you can just keep a running tab of how you're doing along the way. Instead of just waiting to get the final answer, you could get all the answers in between. And if you mess up, you know where you messed up, you can go back and you could fix it, right? At least that's my thought. Now remember, that was 40 years ago. That's when I was a kid, everybody. That's when I was a kid. thought, man, that would be way easier. When I first started using spreadsheets, I thought, man, why did people use a calculator? I mean, that's like 5 times harder than it needs to be. Just use a spreadsheet. That's why I love spreadsheets, everybody, because they do exactly what you want. And they do even smarter things than calculators. Like if you put a 5 in an 8, and then you select the 5 and 8 and you drag it, it knows how much between the 5 and 8, and then it will put the next number for you based on the pattern that you already created. I'll just do it right over here. I always have a spreadsheet nearby. See, I was writing down all the stuff from that other game. Here, I'll zoom in, everybody. I'll zoom in, so all you people watching here. If you put a 5 and you put an 8, like this, that's all you gotta do. You put the 5 and the 8 in there, and then you drag it, boom. It just calculated all the other offset numbers for you. You don't have to go, okay, 5 plus 3, 8 plus 3, 11 plus 3, 14 plus 7, 17 and 20 and 40. You get the idea. You just keep putting in those numbers, and you're just typing them. Again, it reminds me of the rotary phone. Everybody, you know what happens when you dial a bunch of numbers and you make a mistake on the number? You had to hang the phone back up again and then start over again. Hang up. It's stupid. We got to start over and over again. You can do it in a spreadsheet. 2 seconds. Look at that. Easy. So I always thought that was crazy that calculators still exist. Again, I mean, they're functional. They do what you want them to do, but just the way that they work is not as great as a spreadsheet, because you're doing the same thing that you would in a spreadsheet. You would put the number in, then you're telling it how you're plussing or minusing or dividing, and then you're putting another number in, and then you're equaling it. Or you might do a number, and then equals, and if you make a mistake on any of those numbers, you have to do the whole entire thing again. So it's just like a repetitive thing, and I'm not a fan of repetitive things, everybody. That's why I like databases, right? And you know what I used to do, and I still do it to this day, but I don't. They can do it electronically now. But if you ever go to the doctor and you have to fill out all that stuff, I had a bunch of stickers made, and also sometimes they send you stickers of your name and your address and all that stuff. And instead of filling that out, I just put the sticker on those things. And I said, "There's my information right there." I hate filling these things out. I've filled out like 1,000 of them in my lifetime, times 10, maybe 10,000 of those things. You're just filling out the same information every single time, over and over and over again. It gets old after a while, and they didn't say nothing. I just put the little label on there and said, "There's my information." That's all I need to do. I'm not writing that out every single time. Didn't like it. So there you go. There's Kismet's take on the calculator and why it's so obsolete. But it is convenient, though, because the thing about a calculator, though, is it takes very little power to make it work on because you can just use solar power. And one of the very first, like, really revolutionary solar power item is a calculator. They just put a little solar strip on there. You get a little bit of light, and bam, you could calculate all day long. That part is cool. The fact that you have to re-enter the number over and over again is dumb. And again, sometimes, to you find things to be ridiculous, and other people don't even notice. I thought that was ridiculous when I was a kid. Why are you just putting up? But then again, I know the difference. Other people would not know the difference if they never use a spreadsheet. They never know why or how to use a spreadsheet. They would think the calculator is the way to go. Just like if you've only used a rotary phone, you wouldn't know what it was like to use one of these phones. And even in the old days, you had a flip phone where you had to go 22771. You know why you had to do that? Because you had to put the right letter in there. So you had to go like 555, and then you got the letter whatever, L. And then you would go 222, and you get the letter G or whatever it is. I can't remember. It's been so long. But I used to do that all day, by the way. I used to do that for all the family. I'd take all their phones, and I'd be sitting there putting in all their numbers and all of that. It took forever. Now, type it in, goes right in your phone. In fact, you can type it in on your phone and it will sync to all your other devices. Or you type it on another device and it will sync to that device, and all your devices are all synced together. You don't have to do that anymore. In fact, you probably don't even know your home phone number. At least some people don't. Some people don't know their home phone number. They don't know their cell number anymore. They don't know that stuff. You had to know that by heart back in the day. You had to know all those numbers. Emergency numbers, home numbers, and all of that. You had to, in your head, you had to remember those. Or you had what's known as a Rolodex. A Rolodex used to be like, kind of like those cards you see at a library if you've been to a library in the next last so many years. And it had a little notch out of it. And you put it in a little thing and it spun. The cool one spun. The other ones, you just kind of leaf through them as like little cards, like a whole bunch of cards, and then you would look for the card for that person. That's where cards came from, by the way, because people would give you a card that had their number on it, and then you put it in your little card file, and then when you wanted to get their number, it would be right there, or you put it on your Rolodex, and you would spin it around and be all alphabetical, hopefully, if you did it right, and you say, okay, I'm looking for Kismet. Okay, let's go to the K's. Okay, there's Kismet's number. Boom, call him up. Yeah, just like that. Back in the day, everybody, that's what we do. But, you know, people get all stuck on that stuff. I always am moving forward. I don't mind new technology. I don't mind new stuff, moving forward to the next thing that pushes humanity forward, and makes all that stuff work better, personally. All of it is better, but it's good to know where it came from. Everybody. I always enjoy to know where stuff came from, and how it evolved to where it is today. I should do a series on that, everybody. How the telephone evolved, how the computers evolved, how gaming has evolved. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, that chart that has the human evolution, where you have, like, the people who are all hunched over, and then they start getting up past the Neanderthal until we reach us. And then the next thing is an AI robot, by the way. After us is an AI robot, which replaces all of us. We're screwed. Because we're not smart enough to not hose ourselves over. Hopefully we do, though. I'm hoping for a good future for my kids, but I won't be around to see it, everybody, so it's going to be all on you. My time is ticking down. My hourglass is getting empty. Life hourglass. Click inside the border of a locked zone to open the zone. Oh, yeah, we're waiting for more resources. Oh, wait, we should make for more storage. That's what we should do. More storage. How much we got? How much does this take? 16! Yikes! Maybe we can throw another one in here and try not to get them too hot. Yeah, see, now I'm watching that temperature. Again, we're trying to get under 29. Ooh, okay. Oh, too much, too much. There we go, 20, just ride the edge about 28.9. That's so we can get more storage. Okay. Now, what were we doing? We were trying to get one of these other locations. Can we get it now? No, still don't have biodiversity. We're still at 0 biodiversity. Okay, so we need to know how to do biodiversity. We need to do more crafting of sprites. Well, let's craft a whole bunch of those. We don't have the ability to make more of our things that grab more guys. Oh, look at this. And we got a ton of these. Oh, these are what we need. Yes, we did that earlier where we have to harvest these things. And then those let us craft these. Ah, there we go. All right, let's craft a bunch of those. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Again, one thing unlocks the next thing, which unlocks the next thing, which unlocks the next thing. I see. Develop 2 zones to 20%. Well, I got 1 of 2. And then we go to leverage storage. And how much does that take? Oh, that doesn't take anything. Well, let's lower a whole bunch of stuff over here. Bingo. Okay, yeah, look, our biodiversity is going up. Oh, look at all the fish showing up. Cool. Yeah, I think it's trying to help me right here. feel like I wanted to auto heart. Oh, what's this? You have unhoused wildlife in the shore. Build more anemones. Okay, I'm on it. Anemones. Oh, that's housing. Okay. How do I know who is unhoused? I don't know. I'm going to build more. Okay, housing 10. Build a whole bunch of those. Oh, look at this over here. It's moving. Current algae amount. That just jumped up. Algae bloom threshold. Risk blooming above this level decreases algae production to stay below. Okay, you have unhoused wildlife. Unhoused wildlife will leave the reef if you don't build them. Correct. Uh-oh. I lost my biodiversity again. I think I gotta make more lures. Okay. I failed at my job. Harvest. I also have it running really fast, so we got problems. Oh, we're at minus 15 power, too. Oh, boy. We need more power. We run the risk of making it too hot, though. Oh, we're going to get rid of one of these. How much power does this take? 10. Reclaim that. But too much of that anyway. There we go. 0. Perfectly balanced. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Let's craft some more lures. All right. We had some biodiversity, but they went away. But I still see the fish swimming around. 9 and 1. By housing new wildlife. So you got to build the anemones first. And it uses 3 power. Okay, so I get it now. You got to build the housing first. Then you lure those guys in. Okay, there's 2. 4. Not enough power. Reclaim it then. More lures. Five. Okay, almost there. What do we need? We need 5. Okay, grab it. That's more like it. A little space at last. Breathe in the H2O. The change of scenery is certainly nice, but what should we do here? The world is our oyster. We could harness the resources here and build new corals in all this free space. There's also opportunity to attract some new creatures, liven up the place a little. You see, this area is native flora is very different, which means the lures crafted from them will attract new fish. Then we'll have something else for the clownfish to bother with their chit-chat. I'm quite fond of the clownfish, actually, but there doesn't seem to be any grass growing around here. All in good time, young one. Seagrass is picky. It won't start growing until this area has been reinvigorated a little. Set up some corals, build a base, and before you know it, we'll be up to our gills in seagrass. Let's get to it then. Time to make some new friends. All right, let's do it. Let's review. Okay, so we want to start like we did before with our sprout coral. Oh, we got to bring the power over. I see. Let's bring the power. Can't put it there. No? Oh, I can't put it here, though. I can put it there. And then we want sprout coral, which is on something else. I think it was on something. Well, we know this one here is a sprite well. So we can get our sprite well going. This is a clam, so we'll put that in here because we need power. And then this is going to need power. We'll just spread some power around. So yeah, very low temperature right now. So we'll get all that going. And then a little bit of algae coral right there. Sprout coral does not want to grow over here. At least one of your structures has critically low comfort level. It will remain disabled until the comfort level is recovered. You have starving wildlife. Place down more algae corals in their zone to feed them. Algae corals. I'm on it. Let's go, bro. A bunch of those. Okay, what do we need for power? You're blocking my power here. I feel like my power should be connected or something. These all don't have enough power. Polar Strait is too cold. I don't get how to transfer the power. What do you think, Chad? How do we get the power over here? Again, you'd think you'd just put your coral there. A whole lot of these in here, but we'll just put a whole lot more. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, not enough power. Okay. Maybe some housing. Can't put the housing in. Growth coral. Nope. Crafter. Okay, now we had to remember what the heck we just did in that other one. I don't remember it all. All right, some clams. That was the other thing we needed. We got clams. So we got clams. Okay, shoreline gulf almost running out of algae to feed the fish. Okay, well, let's make some more algae then. That uses 1 power. +2. +1. Okay, let's just... Oh, there's something missing right there. Another one of those there. How are we doing on our temperature? We just added more power, so we should be able to add more algae. There we go. And there. Okay, so this is too cold down here. Yeah, look, it changes all the stuff down here. So we need to get the temperature up. And how many moon corals can I put in here? Can't seem to put anything in this outside edge. So maybe we can upgrade this again. What can we do? Habitats, evolved anemones. Acid coral, what's that? Decreased thing. Alkaline coral. Increase the heat. Let's go with increase the heat. Oh, I got to do this one first? Oh, I can't start it. Okay, well, doesn't do me no good if I can't do it. What about this one? No? I got to get to habitats. Sea turtle cove and turtle grass. Okay. If your structures have taken damage, you can heal them. Okay, not that. Polar Strait is too cold. What is it that this is trying to tell me? Moon coral disabled. All right. Quit. Yes. All right. New game. Tycoon Reef. Whenever I play a city builder, everybody, I always skip video. Yes. Thank you for putting the skip at the very beginning as well. I appreciate that. I always play through, get an idea of it, and then I play through it again so I get a little bit more of an idea of the mechanics that made it work. So we're going to skip this, right mouse click, because we already watched it. Okay, now we've got to go through and do this again. So use the reclaim sprite action. So we're going to go here, reclaim, get all of these to get those resources, and then this one out here, reclaim all of that. We're getting coral matter and pearls back. I'll speed that up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now we built a sprout coral to start. Okay, invalid placement. What was, oh, okay, so is this over here? Okay, so it looks like, what is that? Sprout nodes. Okay, that's the thing I couldn't find before. Okay, sprout nodes, here. Build one sprout node. And we know that the sprout node is going to need some power here in a second. So we should probably be making a note of what order it is. So sprout coral is the first thing we do. Okay, then moon coral. Moon coral. And so this is for power. What was the first thing for? For coral matter. Order produces. This is why spreadsheets are awesome too. Coral matter. Okay, so we got that, and then we need to bring our power. I wonder how much that needs to touch. Let's just put one right there. See if that does it. Yes, okay, so it just needs to barely touch. Okay. So give one energy to all structures. What other structure do I need? Oh, this over here, this clam. I'm going to put it way out here so it reaches that. And this we can reclaim. Sprout nodes over there, which we'll get to later. Okay, so we got that clam. We recovered that one. And then we're just going to put all of our clams over here next to each other. There we go. Okay. Oh, and then clams. Sorry, my bad. Clams. And clams produce pearls. Pearls. Okay. We'll just wait it out. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff that I was producing too much of some of it and not enough of the other stuff. So we're going to see how this goes. It was 2 clams as well. 2 clams. There we go. Getting about 3 coral matter each. Yeah, that's going to take a while. All right, maybe we'll do some more coral matter over here. Or sprout coral right there. And then we'll bring some power out. Try to make sure that we're maximizing our space. Speed up that coral matter a little bit. And there's another one here. We'll just stretch this out. We know we're going to need that thing in a minute. Sprout coral there. That's it. All right, so we'll tap all of our sprout coral. All right, there we go. Again, as a city builder, I always recommend playing through multiple times. Okay, then over here, Gia wants to introduce you to someone. We're going to hold down the right mouse button to skip since we already saw the dialogue. And now we got the dude. Some dark puddle, blah, 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 blah. And complete the spirit quest. So we're going to eventually right-click on this guy. There we go. Accept quest. Shiny new thing. Da 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 da. Bringing the lost spirit in the center so we learn new stuff. Okay, so lost spirit. Lost spirit. Learned new things. Okay. Reclaim your heart. Claim your reward at the reef heart, which is the center. Growth crystal, essence coral. Okay. Shiny things. Do the things with the stuff in the things. And then build an essence coral. And this is going to do what? Produces the essence coral. So I'm going to put that in the center. I feel like that's the thing we're looking for. So we're going to build one of those and one growth coral toward the center. There we go. I feel like we can bring these clams closer too. Take those out, recover those resources, put those in those other clams. Bring them closer so that they can get to the center part. Now these other ones, they're stuck in a certain spot, so you don't have the option to move those closer. But we do want those to be pretty close. All right, crafter growth. The icon in the terminal structure is full. Okay, yeah, I got that. Build a crafter. Build, crafter, start. We need 50 growth essence for that. And that's what this is producing. Growth essence. What is producing growth essence? Coral matter. Growth essence. This thing's producing growth essence. Essence coral, which I forgot to write down. Essence coral is producing growth essence. Okay, and then we put down our growth coral, which we probably don't have enough power for. Growth coral. Increase study rate. Okay, but it uses 20 power. Okay, how's our power looking here? Plus 21 power. Okay, we're doing good on power. Okay, crafter growth. So we're doing that, and then we've unlocked it. No, we need 5 more growth essence to start doing it. And this thing does growth essence, so you know what? We're going to add another one of those right here. Nice and close. And these are full anyway. Use them pearls. Let's use pearls. A little bit. Okay, now we're going to get our growth essence faster. And then our crafter is ready. Then we're going to do crafter. By the way, the reason why I keep scrolling to the right, I'm writing down in my inventory or in my spreadsheet what I'm doing. All right, I'm just going to do sprite well because we know we're going to need that in a minute anyway. Then build a crafter. Build crafter. What does it do? Crafter gives you access to crafting. Must be occupied by at least 1 water sprite. We're going to put the crafter way out here because guess what? We don't have to actually do the crafter. Do they have to go to the crafter is the question. You know what? Let's put it by the thing and let's see. I guess it's faster for them to build if it's right next to the thing, I guess. Waiting growth essence. All right, well, it's on it. I think we do another growth thing. I think growth essence is what we really need. Do another one of these. Go. Again, we got a lot of pearls. We got a lot of stuff. What we don't have is a lot of growth essence. See how much coral matter we have in pearls? It's all a numbers game, everybody. All a numbers game. So what you want to do is get more growth essence going. Because growth essence right now is the thing that's slowing us down. We need that, and that helps us with our research. All right, there we go. We got sprite well. Make a sprite well. What does a sprite well do? Let's write that down. Crafter. What's crafter do again? I already forgot. Well, it's just to craft stuff, probably. Crafter. This is crafter down here. This allows us to do that. Okay, so yeah, we didn't really need that there. I'm going to reclaim it. I'm going to put it way off to the side. Because it's like close to where my thing is working. Now I don't need it there. Put it over there. I need the stuff that's cranking over here. All right, spirit well. So crafter allows to craft helpers and lures. Remember that from the other thing. All right, so the sprite well. Sprite well. Oh, I just got it. Sprite well is for the sprites, the things that are helping us. So allows crafting sprites and lures. There we go. What does this do? Sprite wells can only be placed on wellsprings that produce sprite scrolls. Sprite souls. So we can get more sprites. Okay, sprite souls. Okay, well, we want all of those. We want every single one of those. All right, that. Where's the other one? This one here. Any more? We want to produce as many sprites as we can. All right, this one have power? Doesn't seem like it has enough power. Let's go ahead and just throw this right in here. Overlap that all with power. There we go. Get our power rocking and rolling over there. So it's connected to the rest of the power network. Okay, now we're minus 15 power. So we need more power, so we'll put one way out there. We'll go ahead and overlap this here, so right there. Again, we're just spreading these out so that we're getting maximum coverage. Go out any further? No. All right, let's say there. And we're just going to put a whole bunch of those down. Oh. Get it a little hot, get a little temperature up. Craft a sprite egg. Okay, now we're going to go crafting this as many as we can. 3 of them. Okay. This one's got power. Got plus 10 power. So we got that one, this one. We got both of those. We just zoom out, I guess. Okay, so we're really utilizing our reef, and I see some stuff starting to grow there, too. Look at this place, so empty. Yes, 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 yes. Make some lures. I got it. Make some lures. So then we did our sprite well. Now we're going to study. Oh, I forgot to put what we were studying along the way, too. That was my bad. We studied the crafter. Study crafter. Then we study sprite well. Then we study a very long one. An algae. Yeah, algae. Study anatomy and algae. I'm just going to truncate that. This is a long one to type. All right, we're going to study that. Go to it. I like how it only gives you a portion of the thing first so that you can learn what all that means. Okay, build 2 anemones. Once we research that, open the sprite action menu. If you haven't studied this thing, select 1 or more harvestable metals to be harvesting by water sprite and stored. Harvest, move, reclaim. Select 1 or more structures to be reclaimed, water sprite, and restore. Select 1 to be restored, water sprite, bringing the structure back to health and cost of resources. Okay, yeah, look at this now. Look at our growth essence now. We're full. When we're full on coral matter, just pearls is what we're not full on. I kind of feel like I'm going to make another clam. You know what? Let's get a crazy ton of pearls going here. Right here at the front. There we go. Use up some of those resources. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we can harvest these. And how do we tell this? This. Harvest. These. This. Oh, I think we can just go and click a whole bunch of stuff at the same time. Yes, this. Oh, that's cool. All right, I like that. You can just click it and then harvest a whole bunch of stuff at the same time without having to click on each one individually. That's cool. Okay, now we're going to do what? We did algae and then we harvested. Harvest. Some, what? Some things. What are those called? Reef grass or something like that. Got any more of them? I think we harvested them all. We'll just call it reef grass. Reef grass. Okay. Harvest reef grass. Then make 2 anemones and 3 algae corals. Okay, what do anemones do? Anemones are housing. Okay, and that's housing. And then we'll make 2 of those. Do they need to be up close? Probably not. We'll put those way out here. 1 over there. 1 over here. Again, the stuff in the center should be the collecting stuff, and the stuff out here should be stuff that's not really constantly working. Now, again, this is for food. And this is going to produce more food. And so we're going to need 3 of those. I'm going to put those nice and close. Like that. Okay. So algae coral is basically food. Coral plates, is that what it's producing? Algae coral produces algae, which serves as food for species life. Producing too much algae can be dangerous, can trigger the algae bloom hazard. So this is producing algae. Algae or food, basically. Algae slash food. Slash food. There we go. All right. Now we're learning some stuff. We're learning the progression of the game so that when we go to the other one, we'll know where to, in what order to do it. If by the time you get to here, man, you've already forgotten what the heck you did at the beginning. I know I did. Look at that, though. So much loot. Out of power, though. All right, add more power. Way out here. We can get away with it. There we go. Way out there. And again, adding your power should be really far away. And the reason why is because it's all connected. So I can use the outer part for the power, and I don't have to worry about it being in the center. And the center is where I wanted to collect my resources. So it saves at that time. Seagrass lure. Okay, now we're going to do crafting. And we're going to make a bunch of lures from all the stuff that we got. Right? Yeah, we're going to craft all of them. There we go. From the seagrass. And there's more seagrass there. Yeah, it's not reef grass, it's seagrass. Seagrass makes lures used for lures. Okay. And then we'll go, hey guys, harvest this, that, there. I don't know why they don't automatically harvest it. It'd be nice if they could just automatically harvest it. It's like me, I have to click on it every time. Yeah, you can actually see where it's growing. So you'd think you'd want it to auto harvest all of that. Harvest this. And that. And that. Okay, how's our stuff looking? Current algae amount is 60. We don't want it to go over 450. Okay, now we're at 26.7. And now we're ready to use our lures. Right here. So we want to put how many lures? 1 seagrass lure. Habitats food are exclusive to the zone they are built into. If you move the attractive wildlife to another zone, make sure the required habitats and food are already built there. Food being the these things, the algae. Food being algae coral. Oh, okay, yeah. Algae coral's the food, anemones is the housing. Okay, and we are massively full there. That's okay. Lure more wildlife. Okay, we got 10. Let's lure some more. Over on this side. So each one lures equal 10 wildlife. Reef is getting a bit cramped, which means we need to influence the thing. We need to boost the heart. Okay, so we go to growth, evolved heart. Oh, look at that, 250 growth essence. But no worry, we got this. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it grabbing all the resources. Awesome. Okay, this is growth essence. Yes, more growth essence is what we need. Essence coral. Come on, baby. Let's go. More of this. More of this. Because that's what we keep losing out on. And pearls, too, would be nice. But I already had a third one there. So, yeah, it looks like, again, coral matter crazy tons of that. Growth essence, not as much. Now we got a power problem. All right, no worries, no worries. We got you. Yeah. Keep expanding that out there. Any other space we can put this? Yes, here. And way out here as far as we can go. And we know eventually we're going to try to grab one of these other ones. We can get out a little further. No. So it looks like it has to be on this kind of thing here. 27 Celsius. Okay. Add that power. In fact, I'm going to add a little bit more power over here. We're just going to go all the way around the whole place. Yeah, it does seem to have to be on this kind of blue edge. Let's push it all the way. Get as much power out of this zone as we can. Study the evolved reef heart. 5 more growth essence. There it goes. You can see it researching on the right. Actually, really well done, everybody. Really well done. I love these type of games, too. We're playing a lot of great games today, everybody. Earlier, we're playing a really fun one where we were running around and we were kind of restoring the area. And as we were restoring it, it was unlocking new areas that we could then restore and so on. And we could do farming, and we could use that farming for interacting with the different things. We could get a bunch of companions, and we can then turn into those companions like bees and then do that. That was Coney Island. And then we were just doing another one, which was like a trading game where you grow it, then you sell it, and then you make money to do your upgrades and do that. And that one's in early playtest. And then this one's like a city builder, but underground. And again, the last one was called Cloud Pause, and this one is called Life Below, which is awesome. Man, I'm getting all wrapped up in it, as you can tell. Getting all wrapped up in it. I just want to know everything now. Oops, I paused it. All right. I want to know everything. Keep going. Now, I'm just doing it at a faster rate so that we can kind of get through some of this. So we got that done. So now I click right above it. I remember that from last time for me goofing off and doing the wrong thing. And there we go. Okay, so now we did that. Now, another thing we want to do, because, again, we're going to have a ton of these, is just keep crafting all these little dudes. As these things here are making more sprites, every now and again they'll make more sprite wells, and then we can make more sprites, which is more of these little guys, which are kind of like our workers. So when you're playing like a city builder, the more workers you have, the faster things get done. Also, the more you can turn them into military, defend your base or whatever it is. You can build stuff faster, kind of like basically like an RTS, right? Which is a real-time strategy game. For those who don't know what an RTS is, I'm sure most of you do. But, see, the thing about an RTS is it's all about efficiency. And I love RTSs for that reason, because you're playing something like StarCraft, everybody. If someone is being like 200% more efficient than you, guess what? He's going to have twice the armies that you have, and you're going to get rickrolled. Boom, you're toast, bro. He's going to roll up in there with 200 armies, and you're going to have like 10, and he's just going to roll right over you. And I feel like, again, this game is not a versus game, but it feels like that kind of RTS thing, that you're trying to build up a lot of sprites so those sprites can manage keeping your reef going. Look at that, plus 51 power right now. Awesome. We're absolutely crushing it. All right, what else we're doing here? I'm getting back to my spreadsheet over here. Keep scrolling off the side. Stop scrolling. Okay, so that is doing that. And look, there's like a thing there, crafting. It's crafting more of those guys. All right, I feel like I'm doing way better now. Okay, build a storage coral. But we got to study it first. So growth, storage coral, let's go. And then, so we did lures. Now we're doing storage coral. And what does it do? It increases global storage. Awesome. Okay, so we did that. We also evolved the thing, too. So while it's working on that, we evolved reef heart. Expands... What does that do? Expands the reef. Yeah, unlocks the ability to purchase tier 1 zones. Can get tier 1 zones. Okay. Pretty awesome. Okay, we'll let that run. That needs some resources, probably. Yeah, pearls. Okay, we got plenty of power. More pearls. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Kismet throwing down now. All right. See, we got 5 of these. We want 5 pearls. Let's do it. And the funny thing is, you need pearls to get pearls. See that? So it's going to get the pearls here, and it's going to need it there. All right, let's speed it up a little bit. But it also needs it for the research, too. See, if I could set this as a priority, that's what I would do. I would set this as a high priority so that you could get these pearls first and do that. Because I can see that what it's doing is it's actually putting the pearls toward the research first. And I would have put it toward the clams first because I have so much extra power. Spend all your biodiversity to gain more, lure more wildlife. Don't worry, I'll get on it. I'll get on it in a minute. Now, I kind of feel like for every 10 wildlife, for every lure you're going to put down, you need a sea anemone because each of these holds 10 wildlife, right? So if you put a lure down, make sure you put at least 1 anemone per lure. And we should write that down. 1 anemone, anemone per lure. There we go. Write that down too. All right. And we got our storage coral. Nice. Let's go ahead and put 1 down. Storage coral. Right here. And again, what's going to increase? Okay, so it increases the first one by 100, the next one 50, the next one 50, and the next one's 15, and then 10. It takes 16 power to upkeep, though. Now, again, do we need to keep our storage coral real close? Maybe. Let's see if it's interfacing with the storage coral. Let's find out. Look at it go. And we need pearls. Boom, there we go. Yeah, I think pearls is our problem right now. See how low we are in pearls? We've got a lot of growth essence, but not of pearls. Though I kind of feel like in a minute we're going to get a whole bunch of them because we're not using them right this second. Okay, storage coral has 2 main functions. It's gone now. Own 1 zone. Develop 1 out of 2 zones. Okay, so now we need more biodiversity. So at this stage, what we want to do is build some more anemones so they have a place to live. So we're going to build another one. Now let's build one at the bottom down here. And we'll build one up here at the top up here. Then we'll go ahead and get our lures. We have any? We have 1 there. Oh no, we have multiple. Okay, and then 1 down there. Yeah, look at that, filling up. Now we're getting plenty of pearls. We got a lot of growth essence. Okay, now we're looking good. In fact, we're getting a little too much growth essence. And again, it's all about perfectly balancing. So it's using it up right when it's being produced, and it's not doing too much. All right, what do we got? Shoreline almost running out of food. Algae. Okay, we need more food. Stop. We need more food. I forgot to add food. Produces 20 food. And so 1, 2. So how much food does it consume is the question. How much food do they consume? Doesn't say. But we need to add... Okay, for every 1 anemone per lure plus we're going to need... algae coral at the same time. Plus, I'm going to scroll all the way over here. Algae coral food. Okay, anemone is going to be housing. And then we know what a lure does. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Resume. Isn't there a center function? There was a center function in there somewhere. All right, back to work. Okay, so we got to get those, get the food in there. How do we know our status of our food? Oh, I see. The current algae amount right here. So we need to put the housing in and the food in, then do the lures. That's what we need to do. So housing plus food. then lure. Okay, now we're getting it. Okay, I want to know how my food is doing, though. I feel like more food. Let's not mess around. More food in here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Now we got 100. Okay. So, we still don't have enough, though. We have 3. And so, we need another anemone. We already added more food. And then we need to use a lure. Right there. We got 12 power right now. And a tremendous amount of resources. See how much better we're doing on the second playthrough, everybody? Again, because now we understand a bit more of the mechanics. Look how much resources I have up there. That's what it's all about. All right, did we get to 5? Not quite yet. Okay. Another anemone. Where'd you go? Housing. Over here. And then another lure. And just for safety's sake, we'll go ahead, not that, and put more food in because we have the power for it. So more food here. Unhoused wildlife. Well, I just built a house. Don't worry. I'm building a house. But you know what? I'll build an extra one right over here. There you go. Trying to get to 5. All right, I'm to 5. Now, quick before something bad happens. Let's go ahead and get one. And this time, we're going to go a different direction. We're going to go... See, I can see here. See, here, I didn't see those things. I need these things here. So we have 3 things here. We have one there, one there. So I think I'm going to go this way. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so... Don't forget to create more habitats and so on. Okay, so now, back to this. Oh, okay. Okay, so, that's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like this. So there's a boulder in the way. What do we need? Water sprites required. So... what do we need to do to get started? So, sprout coral. We have nowhere to put the sprout coral because it's blocked. Huh. See, that's why I saw these things and I thought, well, wait, it would be there. Boulder Delta, a rugged biome where cliffs, and I should have read it. I should have read it first. All right, I think we might have screwed that up, but we're going to go for it anyway. Okay, so we got this and maybe these later, but we don't have the thing we need. So we got to use the move sprite action to move the boulders. Okay, down here. Move. You haven't studied the move action growth. Okay, so I need to study the move action growth. Move action. How do I study the move action? That's a good question. I haven't studied the move action growth. Harvest, T. Okay, that's actually a T. You can just hit T. Clean. Reclaim is U, restore is Y. You haven't studied the move action growth. So growth menu, move action is what I need. How do I find the move action? Unlocks the ability to do tier 2 stuff. 10 biodiversity, restore ruin zone quest. I mean, we don't have enough there, but we can't even start that. Habitats, we did all of these. We can't do any of this. Got to have some biodiversity. Okay, and this has to have 10 biodiversity. Sprite post. Oh, automatically unlock sprite post assigns water sprite to automatically do sprite actions in that zone. It will restore, clean, and harvest. Okay. So we're looking for stuff that says the word sprite on it, maybe. Huh. Okay, this is housing. Perimeter, this is to make things hotter or alkaline or chill it out. And then this is the same thing, but it's an evolved version of this. Oops. Just habitats. This is sprite stuff. But I can't click on it. Can't click on it. Okay. So I did something that I can't do. Haven't studied the move action growth. What do you think, chat? How do we do the move action? What do we study? It says we can study it, which is G. But I don't know where that would be. I think it would be this thing. But what about here? 5 biodiversity. We got 5 power left here. Let's put some more power in. Let's crank this power up. Try to be careful, though. Okay, so another anemone. More food. Algae coral. Then we will lure more of those. I don't know why we're not getting any of these anymore. Feel like we're getting that one provides 2. That one provides 1. I don't know. Check that out later. We're going to do lures right over here. Get some more biodiversity. I think I got screwed because I did this, but now I can't move it. So if you guys have some suggestions in the chat, you let me know. Again, this is a Learn to Play, so you're welcome to throw some suggestions in there. Seagrass finished luring in the Shoreline Gulf. Click to see the lured tin. All right, nice. Guidebook. Wildlife. Yeah, I'd really like to know how to adjust the sprite mechanics. Time control, structures, resources. Maybe crafting and luring. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong spot. Oh, in order to expand your knowledge and study new growths and such as structures, you need to study growth. A growth coral is required to study growth. To start, you need select a new growth in study, and then in the growth menu. To access clicking the growth button, In order to progress growth, you need to provide growth coral, growth essence, which is generated by essence corals, and pearls, which generated by clams. The resources delivered growth coral. By the water sprites. Most growth costs biodiversity, which is gained from having wildlife reef. Growth in like study to determine how long growth take to study. This rate is the workers. Okay, well, I feel like we're going to get this one when we can, but we can't. I don't know how to get to that one. How do we get this to scroll? Middle mouse button. Use 10 biodiversity for that. Yeah, got hosed. Got hosed on that one. All right, chose a bad one. All right, sometimes it happens. At least I don't know how to make that work. So let's go in and look at these closer before we get them this time. Okay, that one's not covered. These ones have crystals. We got that one last time. The crystals didn't help us. This one's got a bunch over here. So how much to get this one? 5 more biodiversity. Okay. So let's do it. How much power? Plenty of power. Okay, so again, see an enemy. Here. Food. There. Craft a bunch of those. And then have our guys here. What's the harvest key? T. T. That one. That. This. This. Get all that. There you go. I ain't got nothing to do anyway. Just sitting around doing nothing. Okay. Get all that. Then craft a crazy ton of those. Okay. Then we want to put the ones we have down. There we go. And then another habitat. Let's say over here with more food. And then another lure. So you guys finished luring the shoreline reef. No, I don't want to look. I don't want to see. I'm fine. Thank you. So now I'm at 2. Now I'm at 3. Okay, this time we're going to double up. All right. How are we doing? 18 power. 27 Celsius. All right. 1, 2. Then we're going to go, not that. Then we're going to go here. 1, 2 of those. And then we're going to go a lure over there, a lure over here. Again, we're trying to get to 5. There we go. Okay, so now we can go out, take a look at one of these we want to get. Like this one. Look at all these things here. But are they covered with rocks? Because the one we got, oh, those are lava. Lava bad. Don't want lava. I want one that's, and again, we got one that was like that. We got one that was rocks. I didn't know it was rocks when I got it because I can't move the thing. So yeah, pick this one here at the bottom. Those other ones, those bad. All right, get that one. All right, much better. Sea grain overgrowth. All right, we're going to hit T to harvest. I want to get this. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll come back to that. Okay, so sprout coral. Get that going. Then we're going to need some power for our sprout coral. So we're going to let that overlap into our other power there. We're going to get our sprout coral here. Okay, now we're looking good. Then also this is a sprite well. We're going to get that. We're going to extend our power. So this is there. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And then this one needs power. And once that one comes online, it has power now. We're going to reclaim all of these. Now, there we go. Come on, get all those out of there. All in my way. Okay, then we're going to go back over here. We're going to see if we can craft up some more of our little spritey guys. We can do one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we got to get to this zone to 20%. Right now we got this one at 44%, but we got this one at 20%. Okay, so there's a bunch of resources over here that we can pick up. Look at this. We're full all the way across. Nice. Okay, so we did sprout coral is how we started. Then we did what? Sprout coral to get the coral matter. Then we want some clams to get us some pearls. So let's throw those in there. We probably just want to do our power as much as we can. So let's just get some serious power going here. And I feel like you just want to put it on the corner of wherever you can put it. Let's just go all in on the power because we got so much. Just going to put them around the edge. We got so much resources. And really what we're trying to do is make this hotter over here. And so we'll also put down some feed stuff here. We'll hit T. We'll tell it to take this out. Nope, not doing it. Tell it to harvest this and this and this. Why is it not harvesting those? Harvest this. It doesn't want to harvest it. Okay, we'll just leave it then. Oh, we're at 17% already. Okay, awesome. We're starting to get our food up as well, so let's get some more of that. Let's get it more of our food in here. Lots of food there. Get that going. Bringing our temperature up. More hotness. Old busted, new hotness. Right here. Let's get this new hotness going. Barring horrific disasters happening in the next few seconds, I would say we have a decent chance of making something great here. There we go. Oh no, not now. Oh no, what's happened? You don't feel it? The rising temperature, the smell of sulfur in the water? I thought you smelled that way. If you weren't about to be hit by a heat wave and facing total devastation, we'd have words about respecting one's elders. Wait, what? Total devastation? We have no chill corals in place. The heat will destroy the reef. Still, you had a good run, young one. Well, you had a run. Let's hope Gia is in a merciful mood. Maybe in another 20 years or so, she'll give you another reef to guard. No, I'm not giving up on us. I'm going to find a way to save the reef. Yeah, we're going to pause. We're going to pause, and we got to have some chills up in here. We're going to chill right here. We're going to do it. We got some biodiversity to get that done, too. All right. Let's do it, bro. I saw that chill thing in there. So we're studying it. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. We're getting there now. And we need some more biodiversity while we're at it. Okay, so sea anemone. In fact, let's do 3 of them. We're going to do 3 sea anemones. We're going to do... We have plenty of food. We're going to do 3 more anyway. 1, 2. Look at these resources, everybody. We got so many resources. Burn those resources. They're not going to do us any good if our habitat dies. Then we're going to do 3 lures. Not there. 3 lures over here. We have 7 of them. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. Go do your thing. Go. Okay, we're done. Chill growth has been complete. Unlock show, which agrees to temperature in the zone is placed in. Awesome. Okay, so let's put some of those down. I'm not writing this down. Chill coral is the next one. Chills the area down a bit. All right, so it brings -2 Celsius. Well, guess what, brother? We're going to throw some of those down. All right, we got to find a good balance, though. We don't want to go too far, and then all of a sudden we've got it's too cold, but we'll go for it. It's about 4 right there. Let's do it. Again, we got so many resources that we should be able to do it. Got our biodiversity up as well. Burn up those resources, baby. Burn them up. I need more of my little friends. I'll make more of these, I guess, while we're at it. What do we got here? You have an unhoused wildlife title street. Build more anemones. Accept quest. Lost spirit of a blind vent crab wants the water to have a bite to it. Lower the pH levels in the zone. Lower the pH level in the zone. Lower the pH levels in the zone. Saw that somewhere. pH levels. All right, fine. Study that. Go. Is it me or the water around here lacking a little something, a certain bite? A bit more acidity would do wonders. Do you think you can help a crab out? Blind vent crabs are so fussy, even in death. Let's see what can be done to improve conditions for my fussy friend. I'm on it. I am on it. Wow, look at all that power. 77 power. How are we doing on our chill zone over here? Our temperature is 28 Celsius. Okay. Where are our little chill things? Our chill things are not done yet. What do we need? Pearl and coral matter. We have plenty, but I don't think my little guys have enough time to get it all done yet. All right, there we go. Come on. Get those chillers in there. Something bad happens. Okay. Got some chillers. Hazard is about to target the shoreline. All right. More chillers. More chillers. Let's go, baby. Oh, God. I hope I'm not overdoing it with these chillers, but I guess we're going to find out in a second, aren't we? Chillers, chillers. Get another chiller in there. I feel like it's going to get real hot. All right. Come on. Get them chillers in. We got plenty of resources. Oh, it's getting too cold now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Now too cold, but no problem. I got this. I got the cure to that. More new hotness. That's okay. It's going to get real hot in a second, and then those will be fine. How are we doing over here? 24. And we want this to be between 23 and 29. So yeah, a little too cold. Shoreline is experiencing a heat wave, but this should make this go up. No, that is doing the exact opposite of going up. Okay, okay. Got this. Yeah, it's going up. It's going up. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted it to do, to bring it up to the amount that we want. I think we got too much, though. One of my structures has been critically damaged. Critically low comfort level. Not bad, not bad. I always knew you were able to save this place. Really? Total devastation, you said. Well, maybe I'm a bit hyperbolic just for a dramatic effect. You see, I really got you moving, though. So you're testing me? In a way, but you passed with flying colors. Thank you, I think. But of course, you had the right mentor. Of course. Now, on to more important matters. We must keep expanding. There's something strange stirring in the waters. The silt around some of the zone is usually thick and can't sense anything through it. Well, I think now I'm going to have a problem, though. I'm going to have a problem of everything getting really cold. So I need to reclaim a lot of these cold things out of here. Is there a way to, like, deactivate those? What does this do? Oh, that sets a higher priority to reclaim those. I see. Yeah, I think I got too many of these now. Let's get rid of all, oh, not that. This one. Reclaim. And then over here. It's going to reclaim them all now because they're just going to make it too cold. Okay, that's what we want to see. 23 Celsius, 23, 23. Okay, yeah, man. Nailed that, everybody. Nailed that. Hey, what's up, Bravo? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Part of the NCR. I appreciate your service to everyone in the Fallout community. All right. Wildlife are starving. Oh, it killed all the algae. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. We'll get warmed up, and then we'll get that algae going again. Got to get warmed up. Got to get warmed back up again. Come on. Come on, we got this. Got to get that food. Too cold. Too cold over here? Oh, a little cold, little cold. All right, take our chillers out. Where's the rest of these chillers? All right, reclaim those. Pull these chillers. All right, there we go. There we go. Come on, we're going to recover. We got this. All we got to do is recover a bit here. We're -1 biodiversity now. Chill coral. Take out more of this. Still too cold. At least one of your studios is critically low. Yes, I know. I know. I know. I'm working on it. We've got to get this stuff back under control. There we go. Back to 27 over there. 24 over here. And we could probably use some more power too. Let's warm it up a little bit more. Warm that up just a little bit. Then we need this other thing, which is the acid coral, which he wants a little bit of a spice in there. We'll throw it in. And this, reclaim that chill coral. What's this? Wildlife. There's wildlife that would like to ask you something. Press on the listen to their request. Oh gosh, this reef building is also exciting. We want to be the first to go to the new zone and see the world. Please, please, please. Accept wildlife quest. Migrate 10 clownfish. Oh man, I saw that migrate thing too. I forgot how I did that. I'm probably going to need another sea anemone before I do that. Oh, the migrate panel. That's right. But let's build another one of these. In fact, let's build a couple of these over there. And then it looks like this. And then we're going to send 10 clownfish over to Boulder Delta. And you know what? We're going to send 10 of these guys over there too. Relocate wildlife. Oh, God. We need more anemones. That's what I thought, see? So glad I put 2 more in there. All right. In fact, let's put a 3rd one. All right. Get on it. Get on it, my little spritey peeps. Okay, I need more sprites. That's what I need. Come on. I need more. One. One's not going to do it. Oh, and then there we go. We got that guy in there too. And we unlock some more gifts. +5 biodiversity, shiny green grass, and +10 large green grass. Oh, I have to choose one. A modifier material for luring, which can be found in shallow zones. Modifier material, which can be found in shallow zones. So, +10 large green grass. See, this is a temporary thing, and this is a long-term thing, though I could use that biodiversity. I'm feeling more comfortable now. Thank you for your efforts. Now, what was it that you wanted? To help me locate, to help you locate the way onwards, Spirit. This way, please. Okay, we're going to press our fish here. Quest completed. We're going to get some coral matter and biodiversity. Oh, man, we got a bunch. Okay, I'm sorry about the comfort, everybody. Don't worry, don't worry. Your comfort's going to go up here in a minute. We gotta get you back up on temp here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that temperature. Again, you want to be between 23 and 29. I suggest to be up in that 27, 28 range. So all your stuff is growing. Wildlife in the Boulder Delta is starving. More algae. Who over here is doing anything? I don't have anybody over there. But sure, I'll throw some algae there. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Over here, it's fine. I don't know of anybody who's over there. I did not put anybody over there, so I don't know why they should be starving. Bolter Delta is too alkaline. Okay, well, how can we get... Reduce the alkaline. Here. Unlocks alkaline, which increases the pH value is placed in. Okay, cool. Let's get that one going, too. Now that we have the biodiversity for it. Go. Man, it's too alkaline. I mean, hey, again, I should have never unlocked this part here. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, everybody. Start again. Now we got it. Now we got it. See, we unlocked that one. Don't unlock that one because I can't move those rocks out of the way, which means I can't really do anything over there. Messing me up. All right, Tycoon Reef again. Let's go. All right, we got this, chat. We got this. Again, I love to restart these games. So I like to be... I like to do them again and again to get better and better at it. That's the only way you get better and better at these things, is to replay the beginning. And again, we'll skip all the stuff here. Okay, skip. All right, we know what to do. Okay, so we're going to hit T, and we're going to harvest this. Okay, no, we're going to click this, reclaim, this. All right, now we're getting good. That one over there. And that one over there, too. And this. Get all the stuff. Reclaim it all. We're going to even move the shell out of there, too. All right, let's get it done. Get to it. Okay, sprout coral. I'm going to pause. Sprout coral right here. Oh, no, we got to put them over here. Here. Or the other one here. And there. All right, do it. Then in a second, we're going to get the power, and we're going to have to extend the power down there. And I still like to play the tutorial so that it will kind of migrate us through. So if we learn some new stuff that we haven't done before, it'll be there. Okay, so boom. Then this one over here. Got that one locked in. That one's a little far, but I think we can get it there. This one we're just going to go ahead and put there. And do we have another one here? Yes, we do. So we'll go ahead and overlap those. And we'll just get a bunch of power going. And then we'll have all of our things grabbing resources. All right, clams right in the very center. And it says 2, but I'm going to put 4 across there. We're going to double up. And we want to see all of our stats. Oh, it doesn't show us our stats until we get past this part. Yeah, see, I like how it filled up one first and then didn't just split it against all of them. That's a smart system there. There we go. Now we're getting our pearls, which will help us with our next one, because you need pearls to make more clams. We really only need 2, but we're going to go 4. And there we go. That's going to give us our sprout things. Nope. Nope. Oh, we need more pearls. Normally, pearls is the thing that's slowing us down. So we definitely want to keep this going. Use the pearls to make more pearls. In fact, you know what? Screw it. Let's go 2 more. Line up all of our pearls here. Let's really get our pearls going. Okay, got that done. Skip this. Skip this dude telling us a whole bunch of stuff. And then we got to wait for the lost guy to show up. Click on him. Accept the quest. Then he's just going to move back and forth, give the guy some pearls. I'm glad we did a whole bunch of pearls. And then run those pearls to there. All right, nice. This icon means it's full with the little X, so get ready. Wait for the spirit to be guided. Claim your heart thing there. Now we got growth coral and essence coral. Okay, we did the lost spirit. He gave us some new stuff. Essence coral. We're going to go to town on that too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And these are the primary three things: your sprout coral, your clams, and your essence coral. Those are the things you're gonna. These are these three things right here that you're gonna need a crazy ton of. You can see I got it on super fast mode up here too, so it just dips through here and gets it going. Okay, and then we need growth coral as well, and this is for our study rate. I'm going to put this way out here in the corner because it doesn't need to be up in our business here. It does take up a lot of space. I'll put it out over there. Just waiting on our sprout coral here. All right, how's our power looking? Oh, we're minus 21 power. Oh, that's a problem. All right, let's get some power in here. We got this. Put it all around the outside edge. Also get our temperature up a little bit. Feel like the move is just to put it on the outside edge, because this way it's away from where you're at. But you can still then come into the center and connect all the power together. Like so. There we go. Make a bunch of those. Again, we added a whole bunch of these extra ones, so it's going to be a power issue here in a moment. Again, we're using these up awesomely. And again, we have as many coral matters as we can get. We've maxed those out. And then now we're minus 36. So we'll get that power going. There we go. Because we know we're going to need all that power later, and it's also going to increase the temperature of the area. And so we're just going to let that run first before we do the crafter. And it's really efficiently using our stuff right now. Yeah, it's using every bit of the pearls. And every bit of the other stuff. What it's not using is not using the growth essence right now. But that's okay. Now we got to build a crafter. Okay, we're on it. And we got to research it first. Crafter, go. We're going to need pearls and coral matter for that too. But our power's getting up there. See, this is growth essence. That's this. Coral matter, I can't get any more. That's as much as I can do. This one doesn't have enough power. We're getting there. We're getting there. Come on, make them powers. Another power there. Need one more power, and then we'll have it. This one down here is going to be done. And there we go. All right, now we can make this thing over here, which is our growth coral, which allows us to do research. Again, this is my first day playing, everybody. First day playing, but we're learning the mechanics as well. We definitely need more storage because you can see our storages keep getting full. That's a good problem to have because we're going to be burning that up. The thing that's the biggest problem right now is our growth coral. I'm going to look around while I'm waiting for this to do its thing and see if this is exactly the same as it was before. It does look like it is. So you got your fireplace, you got your rock place there. Looks like this. Yeah, see, those are covered with rocks. These are not covered. So I'd say upper right-hand corner. Don't know what this is. This is a bunch of rocks. I got that one before. That one totally sucked. So bottom left and upper right seem to be the move once we have our biodiversity to make that happen. All right, now we're plus power. Look at us go. Now we're ready to do our crafter. Did we get that done? We did. Okay, crafter complete. Thank you for letting me know. Then we're going to build our crafter way the heck out here where we don't even going to worry about it. And luckily we have lots and lots of pearls, but just not enough. Not enough of this coral matter to go around. That's okay. We're trying to maximize our use there. There we go. We got all of our power up now. 39 power. Looking great at 27.6 temperature. Again, we're trying to keep it between 23 and 29. I think it's better to be on the higher range personally. And then we can do what we did before where we use those coolers. But we want to go ahead and get this crafter done. And if I could make more of these, I would. We're going to do that when we get to the next part. There we go. Okay, crafter done. Sprite well. We're going to study a sprite well. Here we go. Go for it. And it has all the stuff it needs because it's going to grab all that extra resources we had. And GG's. Yeah, see, we backlogged it and that made that go way faster. Okay, then we're going to go craft. Oh no, we're going to put down our sprite wells first. Here. And there. Now we got our sprite wells. Those make our little sprite guys, who are our little worker guys. Like, how do you know when you get a new sprite thing? So right now I got 4 peeps, and 4 peeps are doing all this work. Okay, now, yeah, it says 4 of 5, so now I can make another one. So I'm going to go there. So all you have to do is look up here in the upper right-hand corner and see how many of those that you can make. So we're crafting one of those. Oh, 4 of 7. Okay. Now we're going to craft all the rest of those. There we go. So 4 of 7, the 5, 6, 7. So we have 2 more. Look at the state of this place. So empty. Okay, we're on it. And, okay. So we need anemone and algae coral. Okay, so it looks like it's 2 to 3 in this. So when I do 2 anemones, I need 3 algae corals, which is basically what it's trying to tell you right there. So we'll go ahead and start with the anemones. No? Why can I not click the housing? Oh, I need to research it. Duh. Research. Go. Got plenty of resources. We can use some more power too. More power. Okay, we get our anemones. We did. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. So we did 2 to 3 ratio. And so we did that, and then we have to have it collect our, harvest all of this. So harvest that, harvest this, this one, that one, harvest all of that so we can make a bunch of lures to get all the peeps over here. Okay, so that does that, and then we're going to craft some more lures. Crafty, crafty, crafty. And we'll craft another one. We're going to need 4. And then, not craft, we're going to lure. So 1 lure is going to do 10, which is going to be one of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, and I need 1 more. Still crafting? No. A habitat food while exclusive zone being lured into. If you move to attract wildlife another zone, make sure to require that that the required habitats and food are already built there. Yep. All right, harvest this, and this. Until this one, that one too. Whatever's going on over there. And then we need to craft some more lures. I think we're getting ahead of it because look at it, it says put 1 down. All right, 1 more. Okay, lure 20 life, 70 biodiversity, got it done. All right, easy. Study evolved heart here so we can expand. Oh man, we're going to need a lot of stuff for that. Go to it. Yeah, look at him just putting all that stuff in there. All that stuff we backlogged, putting it in there. All right. Nice. God, we need way more of these dudes. What do we got? 7 of 7, so the most we can do. Okay, it got enough resources. Now it's actually researching it. How are we doing on the temp here? I think we can go hotter. I think we could go a little hotter. More power. It's so hot. It's getting hot in here. This is really fun. Holy mackerel, how long have we been playing this? Whoa, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Boom, like that. Yeah, very fast, everybody. Very fast time goes by. But again, you want to try to get those mechanics down. As your reef grows, it becomes harder to track every zone. Open the overzone panel to do the thing. All right, that's okay. Study the storage, which we do want to do. Get that storage next. Go to it. Then we also... Why is it saying that? Awaiting growth essence. All right, we'll get that done. Grief heart has been done. And it's going to grab a bunch of stuff to do the thing. And while it's doing that, I can tell you already that we're going to need more anemones. All right, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. To bring up our algae coral level. And also do that. And then we got our storage coral now, so we'll just put that way the heck out over here somewhere. There we go. And then we need to do what? We need to do more. Well, more of these guys. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh yeah, 11. Nice. Okay, craft more of those. Then we need our guys to harvest. Harvest this. This and this and this and that. Get on it, guys. Get on it. We need tons of that. Okay, and then while we're doing that, we can craft more of these guys. After we get more of our helper guys. Man, we're kicking butt now. Look at that, 189 growth essence. Nice, nice. All right, while we're at it, we should always be researching, I think. We know we're going to need this chill eventually, so let's just do that now. Let's just do that now. And they're working on that storage coral as well. What we're going to need is more biodiversity, so we could use that for getting our next area, which we know we're going to get here in just a moment. Again, you want to keep your resources constantly burned up. You don't want them to backlog. If you're doing it right, this should never hit maximum after a certain point. 9 of 11. One more. Craft more of this. Just totally coral matter is the thing that's slowing us down. There we are, 11 of 11, 40% now. Nice. We're trying to get our biodiversity up. Because the second it's done with this storage, interesting how it's not prioritizing this storage here. It's prioritizing the biodiversity first. Those are the kind of things you want to know. That is what it prioritizes first. Right? It was actually prioritizing this storage last. So if I actually wanted to get the storage in first, I should have done the storage first and then did adding the biodiversity. But I haven't put the lures in yet, so I'm kind of waiting for this all to be done, and then I'm going to add the lures. Which I should add 4 more lures here. I guess I can just do it now while we're waiting. And then 1 over there. 1 over here. 1 over there. 1 over here. Probably a good time to save. By the way, I haven't saved once the whole time I've been playing. I've not saved once. 0 crashes, though. Give me huge credit for that. 0 crashes, so pretty good. All right, there we go. There comes our storage. We've also got our biodiversity to 7. All worked out in the end. We have plus 40 power. Nice. 28 degrees, roughly. And looking good. Okay, now we added a whole bunch of storage. We're still full on the growing essence. Nice. Okay, own another zone. All right, we're going to pause. And we're going to make sure we don't screw this up again. All right. So, either this zone or this zone. So let's go like this. Again, you definitely want to look at it like this so you don't get hosed. And we did that other one down there. This is actually a big... See, you're looking for also where this is. This is where your reef is. You're going to add your reef. This one has a big reef area here. Where this one has a fairly small one. So it's just this part. So it's a fairly small reef there. So I kind of feel like the first one you want to go to is maybe this one. So listen, the desolate and empty biome with ample space. This acid region has silt storms occurring, stressing the corals, but provide a balanced amount of resources. Okay. Well, let's go for it. All right. We got it. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Reef view, ocean view. I got it. Okay, so straight off the bat, we want our sprout corals going. We got one sprout coral. Okay. And then we got a sprite well. Then we want moon coral. This is our power. So we'll start here. Just put a bunch of these along the edges. Not sure if these will reach each other. Yeah, right there. Those two will reach there. That'll reach it to there. This will reach it to here. Don't think I can reach it. How do I get it all the way out there? That's a question. I guess I just put one out there. We're just going to put a whole bunch of these down to warm the place up. Go to it. All right. Actually, already kind of warm over here. 27 already. This is 28. So pH level. So we should probably go in. Don't forget to create more habitats and food sources each time you expand. So underwater citizens don't like to swim too far to for a snooze spot. Yeah, okay, I got it. It's too acidic. Okay, we're on it. We're on it. We need the alkaline coral to help with acidic. So we're going to do that. Can we do this one after that one? Or we just get... No, it just switched. Okay, so we'll do that one. All right, they're on it. Again, we got tons of resources here. And we want to research all of that as well. We got more stuff going over here. Kind of a little worried that's going to get too hot over there. I'm on it. Okay, now we should be able to put some alkaline over here. See what that does. That's going to take a minute. The heck is that? Moon coral was destroyed. Thanks for that. Essence coral. I have plenty of essence. What I need is more coral matter. Seems to be a massive limiter. the coral matter this here. And it only goes on sprout nodes, so I can't collect any more than I'm already collecting. The health is going down. Oh, I see it builds it and the health of those are going down. Oh, I see. Yeah, just reclaim all of those. So I can't put power there. I got to put these Moon Central things first. Just reclaim all of these. This, just reclaim that. Reclaim this. Okay. Claim that. Pretty useless to put the moon coral because it's got too much pH balance. So another bad one. Wanted to get the one in the bottom left corner. Okay, so now it needs power. We put power there. Maybe that'll help with the pH balance. And then we should put more alkaline coral by where the power is. Not enough power. Okay, now we're at 8. Put another one. Well, we're learning the hard way. Want this between 8.1 and 8.49. All right, we're getting there. Almost 8.1. All right, there we go. And then we'll restore this one. Now we're ready to put our sprout coral. And then we can put our power in now that we've got our pH balances in control. In fact, I think I'm going to put another one in once that power comes in. Then we'll put our well in over here and put some power right next to it. Again, we're 8.19, so we want to be on the high end. So we don't have that problem. All right, cool. We learned some stuff, didn't we? Okay, what do we need? We need as much sprout coral as we can get. And we got the temperature up, so we're probably good there. So we can probably go crazy on some anemones here. One there, one here, one there, one there. And now we can do our food. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And really, what's up with that over there? That doesn't have enough power? Apparently no. We need more power. Power that needs 7. This produced 5. Yeah, I need 2 of them over there. Yeah, we'll be right with you. This one doesn't have any power, so we're going to need to put some more power in there. Power over here. Power over there. Now we can really get our power going. Sure we got that fully covered. All right, now we got our other one going there. How's our water sprites doing? Some work there. Harvest some of that stuff. Make ourselves some sea anemone or lures. Craft a bunch. Oh, what's this? Orange grass. Basic material lure found in barren zones. For an orange lure. Okay, cool. New thing. Seagrass. We do those over here. Orange lure. Over there. And we need more power. More power. Still building the power, still building the stuff. Oh man, I probably shouldn't have done the lures yet until that stuff was built out. Yeah, I don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, that's a tough one to do at the very beginning. All right, we'll get this. Tycoon Reef. We got this, chat. We got this. Trying to get a good start. So none of those other ones are good. Just that bottom left corner one. You want to get that one, and the other ones are, you got to research a whole bunch of stuff. Skip. Okay, skip. Right here, this. Reclaim this, and that, and this. We're going to take that out. Okay. Go. Also, what we want to do is not expand as quick because we don't have as many of our sprites in the very beginning. So we just want to do kind of the bare minimum at the beginning so we don't end up taking longer because our sprites are limited. Okay, sprout coral. Get this one down here first. Our clams down. Then we got to collect a whole bunch of coral matter and pearls. See, if we use the pearls to make more clams, then it slows down our ability to go to the next thing. So really the thing we want is the coral matter. The coral matter, we can only do it on those two. Oh, actually there's another one there. Oh, I missed it. And we'll put our power out there too. Really what we want is those coral matters doing their thing. Get as much of that going as possible. All right, there we go. Do we have 3 of them last time? Does it randomize it? That's a good question. Do you remember, chat? Did we have 3 last time? Let me know if you remember. I love this kind of stuff, everybody. This is my jam right here. This is totally my jam. Optimizing the playthrough. All right, one more pearl here. Come on. Let's go. What are we doing next? Over here. Skip about the guy. All right, spacebar to skip through all that. And then we got the lost guy showing up. Step quest. They're going to give him some of those pearls. Yeah, see, it saved us a lot of time there. We didn't burn them all up on more pearls. But I put it real close so it'd have the pearls there. And then we get our stuff. And I think we made too many essence things last time. Oh, wait, we got to wait. Shiny things. Sure. And then 1 essence coral. Down here. And a growth coral. She'll stick way off over there. That's our power. Good. While you're doing that, give me another pearl. Another essence coral. Crafter. Study crafter growth. It's a matter of logistics, right? If I add too many of these, I'll get more eventually, but there's just not enough little guys to run back and forth. So it's actually going to slow them down. So I don't want to slow them down. I want them to just gather what they need to move on to the next thing. Right now, it's this essence. Feel like we need 1 more of those. Let's get a 3rd one. Because we're going to need it again here in a second for the next one. And that one needs power. Let's put some power out here. Looking good, looking good. Okay, got the crafter done. Go ahead and do that sprite well while we're putting the crafter down. Crafter, way out over here where we don't really need to worry about it. All right. Oh, still needs some power. Let's just get some power going all over the place. Don't think you ever really go wrong with adding a bunch of power. It's going to take up their time, but we're going to definitely need more power on what we got. Man, we need more peeps. Yeah, see, they're spending time doing that research. But when they get the research done, then it can process while they're doing this other stuff. There we go. So you just don't have enough stuff there. And then we get more guys by getting that sprite well going as fast as possible over here. More power. Actually, I think I already had one over there. We'll just Scale that way up. Okay. Getting there. Even on fast mode, this takes time. Building all this power. I think I should have worked on the sprite well first. Hold on. Sprite well first before adding all that power. Again, I'm not even saving. Not even saving. All right, we can do better. Come on, we can do better, chat. We can do better. We're gonna do better. Here we go. We're gonna do better on this playthrough. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Okay, this guy, reclaim, this, and this. We're just going to get these ones here. This way they only go from here to there. Is that going to be enough? Yes, that's enough to go to the next thing. I don't need to get these ones on the outside. W, X, and D, Q and E, rotate the camera, zoom in and out. All right, there we go. Sprout coral. Pause. Sprout coral. We're going to go this one first. Right here. And right there. This way all four of them are doing it at the same time. Just going to focus on what we need in the moment. Okay. And then we need another one here. And we need power there. Power here. There we go. Now we're getting pearls. Maybe I should have reclaimed the pearl first to forward this. Hold on. Another check. I'll do this like 50 times until I got this down. Tycoon reef. Now again, you could just keep going, everybody, but like, how do you optimize? Come on, fingers, work with me. How do you optimize the collecting with the people that you have? And you're trying to get to the point where you have more of those. So the way you get to more of those is you choose the most important thing first, right? So you want to reclaim this, and this, and then go 3. Then I know it's going to be down here next. And then it's going to go to the next thing. There we go. Opens that up. Pause. This. 3. Actually, while that's going, we could go ahead and reclaim this, so that's not out there. I'll show you why, because once this is done, it's going to say to power this. And once it says to power, it says power everything. Well, the only thing that we really need to power is this down here, because it says one structure remaining, because otherwise it'd be two structures, which would be the clam over there. If we take the clam out, then what we're going to do is we're going to be able to power this structure, boom, and then now it says build two clams. See, the other clam is what's messing us up there. So we take the clam out, that's much more efficient. Now we're able to progress, and we'll put two clams right there while it's collecting this over here. And once we have those two pearls up, we'll then go, actually, let's start with the power first. We're going to go power first, way out there. Then we're going to go coral. Yeah, there we go. And there's our pearls. Okay, and that's still going to work on that. Increasing production. So now we're trying to get more coral matter, more pearls. So now it's when we want to do the same thing over here. Extend that power. And get this. Because it doesn't matter if you build... You want to build the power really first, because this is not going to work unless you have the power first. So I think I can set this to priority as a higher priority, and it will do this one first. So let's see if we can get that done. Yes, do that one first, then that one. There we go. Now we got that power. That's much better. Again, see how efficient that was, everybody? That was crazy efficient. Again, the travel time is time. So, again, if you're having them travel back and forth or doing certain things, it's going to take longer. Also, I could have them reclaim this and this to get me more resources, which are going to help me in the next part. And there we go, on to the next thing. Now we got all those going. Sweet. Come on. Give me the next quest. No? Oh, over here. I forgot. It's like the guy. I forgot. Yeah. This guy here. Bring him a bunch of pearls, which we got a big backlog of. Don't do anything else except for get to that guy. Check our power usage. Good. All this, good. Then growth coral and essence coral. And you know what? I think I'm going to put this time. I'm going to put this growth coral right here so it's easier for it to take the resources and put it right there. Notice that last time. Growth coral and essence coral we're going to put over here. I'm not going to put it in this way though. We're going to put it there and there. Then we're going to make another clam there. We're going to have 3 essence and 3 clams. Let's go. Okay, then we need the crafter, but to do the crafter, we have to research. So we're going to research. It's going to give us more growth essence, more coral matter. And those are just going to crank away on that. And we got this nice and close now, so we can just dip that in there, though I could have put it at the bottom. Good enough. Again, travel time makes a difference. Yes, it says you don't have enough stuff. I got it. Is that functioning? Yes, I got that. Oh, no power. Or minus power. No problem. We got this. It's going to give us how much? 5 more power. Put one right in there. Let's not do too many. Let's just do a couple. Let's not do too many, otherwise it'll take away from the time of it doing this. There we go. Just enough to keep that power going. And then we're going to get this going over here. There we go. And then that's processing. And then while that's processing, more power. Out there. Let's do one in here. And one over this way, because we know we're going to use that in a minute. So we'll get all of our power going. Gives them something to do while we're waiting for our thing to be built. And then we want our crafter thing, which we don't care about. We can throw that way over here in the corner. And wait for our power to be done. See, my problem is I overbuild. I build too many of these power at the wrong time. Because you want to only do that when you have to. Again, you only got four little water sprites. So they can only do so much at one moment. And they got to transport all that stuff over there. So we definitely want them to be doing that most of the time. And even if we max out on our stuff here, that's fine. Maximizing our resources. There we go. And while we're waiting, we'll do that. And then study the well, because that's going to help us with our getting more peeps. That's what you want to do. You just want to beeline right for the sprite well. And while we were doing that, I was also doing the power by the sprite wells, so that when the sprite wells are ready, I'll be good, like right now. Boom. And then I just put the sprite wells down, and I don't have to build the power for the sprite wells as well. So again, this is really fun, everybody. This is called brain freeze. This is called Life Below, is what it's called. Very, very fun. Reef builder, very much like a city builder.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? How's it going, Brunine? We're having some fun, man. We're having some fun. We're building some sprite wells right now, so we can make some more sprites. Let's go. We craft some? Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Craft them up. Or little buddies to help us out. And again, you want to look in the upper right-hand corner. It says 4 of 7. And anytime that number goes up, you want to craft some more. A lot of our time and sprite energy, now that we have more guys, to really push our power here. This is the moment. All right, let's go. Push our power way up. Get all those going first. With the resources that we have. Headphones dying. It's good. Perfect time for my headphones to die because I got to let those guys run for a minute. We're really optimizing it now. All right, now when you do a really good start like that, everybody, that's when you want to save. We're going to call it Oppie Start for Optimized Start. There we go. Nice. This way, if you mess up later, you can always back up to that. Because that was a really good start. I gotta switch my headphones. All right, we're getting all wrapped up in this one, too. 3.5 hours. Again, I'm going to keep on keeping on, everybody. Very great game, by the way. This is really good. What do you think in the chat, everybody? You guys digging this? Put a 1 in the chat. I go a lot of effort to do these things for you, everybody. I really do. I go through a lot of effort to hit these guys up for epic games like this, and they're like, sure, Kismet, here, we'll send you a thing if you want to show it off your community. So I greatly appreciate all that kind of love. For sure, for sure. Okay, what are we on now? So we want to go ahead and boost our biodiversity. So we want to go ahead and research our anemone, and we need just some pearls here. And I see we have a little bit of problem with pearls, so we're going to go ahead, give us another little boosty boost with the pearls here. One more little pearl thing. That'll help us get a little bit more pearls going. Again, trying not to do too much of this. See how this growth essence fills up really fast? So you don't really need a lot of these. If I keep seeing that full, that means I've got too many of these. So I'm going to actually reclaim one of these and take some of those resources back so I can use them on something else. Getting way too much of that, filling that up way too many times. So probably 2 is optimum on that. Takes less power too. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing our anemones now. Okay, so we've got our algae. So I think I'm going to do the algae first. And we'll just put them, or actually, no, we'll put where the anemones are going to go first. So I put them way out here, or should I put them in the center? Put them kind of in the center this time. So 1, 2. See, I know I'm going to need 4 of them because after I do the 3, it says, oh, well, now you need to do this, this, and this. And I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. So we'll put 3 there and 3 there. There we go. Now, we're not going to call the animals in yet. We're not going to do the lures yet, but we can make the lures while we're waiting. And part of that is to have them harvest all of these little plants that we're going to see over here. So we're going to target all of these. So while they're building that other stuff, we can be harvesting all this grass and stuff. We can get them to harvest that. Okay, and again, while they're building that infrastructure out, we can also craft a bunch of these. And again, we're having a big pearl problem right now. Pearls, pearls, and more pearls. Like, are these maxing out, or are they just not have enough? Yeah, they just don't have enough. I feel like we need a 5th one. Let's get a 5th one in there. Again, I just don't have enough guys to do it faster, so we have to wait it out. And right now, we're trying to up the amount of pearls that we have. And the other ones, there's nothing we can do. We can't do anything about our coral matter. That's as much as we can, as fast as we can gather it. We can't gather it any faster, and we can't make any more right now until we get another area. Center camera. Oh, that's where that center camera was. Yeah, I see our electricity is good. I see it's up there, so I don't really need it down there. And then algae here, and if I put it back up here, it doesn't really tell me how my algae is doing, but good enough. Okay. So we're all good there. Yeah, our algae. It's not redlining. See, I think it would redline there if we had too much. Okay. Now we got that, and we want to make some lures. So we want to put our lures down now. One there. One there. One there. And we're just going to do more than what it says. It says to do 1 seagrass lure. We're going to do 4. Because each one of these lures are going to do... pull in 10, and we put down 40 worth of housing. So we can really get our biodiversity way up. Oh, and it didn't take my harvest seagrass. I got ahead of it. That's my bad. It's my bad. All right, there we go. Use lures. Put down another lure. Okay. Well, that's okay. We know we're going to need more. Okay, so again, I put these down in twos now. So one here, one over here. I don't think it really matters where you put them. And then for every two of those I put down, I'm going to put 3 algae down. And then I'm going to go ahead and get my lures here. And again, each lure is for 10. So I'm going to put one here. And one not over there because I'm out. Okay, I got to make more. Make more. We're getting crab, parlor room to fit with fins. Da 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 da. Right, we got to evolve the reef one here. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of stuff for that. Luckily, we got tons. Yeah, burn that stuff up. Burn it up. Yeah, look at it using up the essence now. See, that's why we backlogged that essence. And now it's going to be getting all the loot and putting it in there. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, now would be the time to have more essence. But it's been maxing out a ton of times, so I feel like it's just a waste. A waste having that many. So right now it would be great. You know, I'm going to add it back. Let's just add it back now. Let's go. See, it's competing too with the coral here and the coral there. What do we get back if we reclaim it? Yeah, see, you just get 6 pearls back. So it's actually better for me to leave it because it wouldn't have taken my, it used up my 24, my 24 coral matter. So actually it would have been better to leave that. But, we're okay. We're okay. It'll be fine. Again, I just don't have enough peeps. Oh, and we need more power too. See, my power's turned red. We'll add 2 more power. All right, now we can get more of that essence. And that'll get done eventually. Power's getting real close. Really should wait until that's processing. See the power up here getting real close. It's red. There we go. Now it's researching. And while it's researching, we can just keep our power going. Add a whole bunch more power. Look at our temperature. Temperature's looking good. I like it to be about 28 Celsius. All right, we're evolving the hearts so then we can expand. Do not pick any of those other ones. They all suck. Pick the one in the bottom left corner. I mean, they all have challenges that you have to do, but if you want to do one that's easier, do this one down here. It's smaller, but at least it you don't have to research all this other stuff that you have to do over there. All right, there we go. All right, nice. Yeah, I know we're going to do the storage one next. All right, so let's just do the storage one. Go. Full speed. And our power looking good now. Now we just need to grab a bunch of essence. Yeah, again, I should have left that third one in. But not going back now. It's okay. A little minor setback there, but overall we're good. Didn't cost us too much time. So So yeah, it's like 5 clams, 3 of our essence. And there we go. And then we put down our storage way over here in the corner. Again, it takes them longer to get over there, but it does increase my overall storage. So, and then once I build it over there, I'm not going to do much. I want to do the stuff that's collecting over here. That's just for storage. So collecting should be closer, so I can run it into the center much easier. Oh, and I'm 7. Look up there at the top. I got 7 of 11. Means I can make more guys. Gotta be watching. Gotta be watching. Make more guys. There we go. And while we're at it, harvest some of this stuff too. We're getting it down. Getting it down. Right there. Harvest. Storage getting built. Storage done. Okay, now I need more biodiversity because I'm at 4 right now. So we want to pause for a second. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then while those are running, we had collected more stuff so we can make more of these. When that's done, we'll be good. Let it finish all the stuff it's doing. Or 10 of 11. Again, they're running this over here so they can do the crafting. Might have been smarter to move the crafting closer so they don't have to run as far to do those crafting. I'm a little tempted to move it. You know what? Let's move it. Let's move it over here. I feel like you want to put the crafter real close. There we go. Real close, so when you're crafting stuff, it's only going that distance. The same thing with the research. We want to put that close. And then these things that it's collecting close, and everything else on the outside, especially the housing on the outside. There we go. And now, see, look, it only got to go that far. And then it gets this, and then it brings it down. You might even want to put this next to where your pearls are, because I see it's using a lot of pearls. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're not going to screw up this thing. We're going to get the zone we got last time. We need to get the biodiversity, though, so we need to get some more of our little friends here. There and there. Again, I don't know if that even matters where you put those down, but I'm sure those fish will figure it out. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to click on this one. We're going to purchase this one. Okay, now we got this one, which is way easier to do than those other ones. And we're going to harvest all of this. All right, whatever. Get out of there, guy. Can I not harvest that? Apparently not. Well, we want to go over here and start by getting our sprouts in there. Sprout here. Sprout well there. And then bring our power straight over like this. We're 11 of 11. There we go. All right, nice. And then we can make another guy. over here. Get him in there. Okay, and then we want to remember what were our steps. So we start with our sprout coral. Then we start with our moon coral, which is our power. Which we're good. Our power looks fine. Then some pearls. Some clams. So we'll get some of those going. Couple clams. Lost Parents, Essence Coral. Right here for some research. And then, and we have a lot of that right now. Then Growth Coral. Growth Coral, which is our research thing, which I'm not going to do that. That's already good. Crafter already done. Sprite Well we already did. And then we want to bring up the temperature of the area. So we want to go ahead and work on our power. And we're just going to bring up this temp here. Connect that all over there. And then we're 12 of 12. And then we're going to have these guys harvest this. Like one or more of the materials to harvest. Why can't they harvest? They could harvest it last time. Maybe it's reclaim. Ah, it's reclaim. Okay. Get all... Oh, not that. Not that. Don't do that. Not that. Clicking the wrong stuff. You click it again to stop it. Otherwise, it will pull all your other stuff out of there. It'll reclaim your power and all of that. Okay, research. What should we be doing? We're developing the zone. While we're developing the zone, we should be researching this stuff. So let's start with that one. Wait, no, we're going to need this one. Okay, we already did that one. All right. We already did that one, and then this one we can start with our algae. Why don't we just put them right next to each other? Put them right next to each other. 2 and 3 of those. And our power looks fine, but we'll add more power anyway. Then we're going to need, eventually after that's built, we're going to need to bring some more fishies in so we have more biodiversity. And they're just bringing those resources in now. Nice. Yeah, 27.6. Nice. Then we need our lures. Put 2 lures in there. In fact, you know what? We're going to go for it. While that's doing that, I'm going to put 2 more over here. And then put 1, 2, 3 of that. Wait for that to be built, and then we'll lure some more fish in. Just to get that biodiversity up. Oh, and here's the guy who needs the lost spirits. Yes, we know. Lost spirit is a dolphin who wants to play before moving on. Have some water sprites play with it. How do I do that? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that was different. The other one, I had something different. So that tells you that it randomizes it. Uh-oh, what's happening? Uh-oh, heat wave, heat wave. Well, no worries, because we got our chill coral done. Build a chill coral. I'm on it. Chill coral. Here. Okay, we're going to put them where we can find them. 1 there. 1 right there. Now we need more lures. Right there. 2 lures. And then large green, biodiversity. Total straight is too cold. Here or up here? Nah, I don't think it is. I think it's about to get real hot. In just a moment. It's okay, it can be a little cold. In fact, I feel like I'm going to need to build a second one. Waiting for structures to be built, you can open up their info panels and set them as a priority. This will make the water sprites prioritize those structures over other things. Yep. So again, it needs to be 23 and 59. It's fine. 23. Probably use some more power though. Maybe warm it up with some power. Power over there. Power over here. Power over there. Alright, let's see how the temperature going up. Uh-oh, need another one. Another one there. This one's already too cold. This one's too cold here, but this one's going to go up. This one definitely needs more. Build them suckers. There we go. Need 3 there. And 1 here. This one's getting too cold. Not bad, not bad. Always knew you'd be able to save this place. Yeah, sure, right, whatever. You can now enable disabled structures in the info panel. Disabled structure uses no energy. Okay, we survived it. Now we got to watch out because it's going to go down. So I want to disable that because it just told me that. I wish it had told me that earlier. I want to disable this, or at least it probably did. I probably just didn't notice it. And then disable this. Where's the other one? Here. This one. Disable. All right. All right. There we go. Now it's not going to freeze to death. And then this one is set to disable. Got a little lock over. It tells you it's disabled. All right. So this one needed 3, and this one needed 1. And we did it. Chef's kiss, everybody. Just perfecto. Perfectoroni. Complete the wildlife quest. Wildlife quest. What is it? Sometimes you have to move your wildlife between zones, do the overcrowding, deal with the other zones. Yes, okay, we'll do it. We got it. But first, before we do that, we're going to set up some houses. Right there. So there's 10, 20 worth of houses. We're going to put some more food in. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to do that first. I think we're crushing it now. Hold on, let's save. Crushing it. Now it's worth saving. We did good. We got past that fire thing, too. The heat wave. I feel like we need another storage, too. Put another storage in there. Burn up some of them resources. Okay, how we doing? Gotta load these up first. Okay, looking good. Then we can go ahead and move this side over here. We're gonna go here and we're gonna move 10 of these guys and 10 of these guys. Oop, I can only do 6. All right, well, let's do 3. Relocate wildlife. Go. What's this? to alkaline. Oh, got to get my pH levels up. Acid coral, start. There it goes. Quest complete. Actually tells you how long it's going to take. 30 seconds. Okay. All right, we're on it. Acid. Boom. Got it going. We're going to do this giveaway here in a minute, everybody. Just a heads up, got to be present to win. But you can enter the giveaway right now. You can go exclamation giveaway in the chat or exclamation giveaways to learn how to do it. Acid growth has been completed. Awesome. We took care of the problem over here where it didn't have enough pH balance. So we got that. We brought the acid level down a little bit. And now we are just cranking. Look at all those resources. Oh, mama. More storage. And a crazy ton more power. This one's too hot over here. This one's cool down here. Let's go ahead and boost some serious power over here. Let's go. Can we make any more guys? No. Again, if we make it too hot, we can turn our cooler on. I feel like still not enough power. Let's go. Come on. All right, now it's telling us to do 2 of 4 zones. Okay, so we know this one up here has a problem with its pH. This one we have to move, which we haven't figured out how to do that. This one is pretty hot, so we got to cool this one down over here. And I got 13 biodiversity. Wow. I feel like our next best one is this one up here, because we kind of know what to do up here. All right, we're going to purchase that one. Okay, first thing we need to do is we need to get our pH balance in check. So we need this one. So get on it. Use up a lot of our research stuff that we have backlogged anyway. Yeah, I feel like these things right here should be next to this thing too. Because then you can just grab it and just move it right next over to it. Okay. So we're good. Okay, now we need these over here. I'll put them right here. I'm going to put 2 of them there. Build those first. And then we'll build some power around it. Like that. And then we'll put our sprout coral right there. And so we want to high prioritize these. And then where's the other one? Alkaline coral. Alkaline coral. Bring that acid down. Still not. Oh no, more. Still more. I forgot how many I needed. This one, high priority. It's going to start damaging our other stuff if we don't get it going. There it is. All right, there we go. And then lots of power. And more stuff over here. Temperature's looking good. Then we want to go build a couple powers over here. And then this. This one we want to restore. Man, our stuff is cranking. It's 46% right there. Nice. I think this could use even more power. Let's do it. Get that temperature up. Temperature's really cold over here. Build, build, build. More storage. Got this one here. Now we get 13 there. So we're going to make some more of our little sprite guys to help us. Okay. Let's call this Biome 3. Boom. Again, see, when you start getting it clicking, that's when you start saving. And these kind of games, everybody, I always play it a few times to really get it down. You can see we're absolutely crushing it now. Now we know we can also turn the things on and off. We know how to solve the problem of the alkaline over here. Also, this is a unique item over here, so we can go ahead and reclaim. Or no, harvest. Let's harvest these. And use these for making these other kind of lures. Now we got 13 guys. We got plenty of power. The heat here is 27. 26 down here. I feel like we're going to put even more power down there. More power. This place can take the heat. And we just about got this filled too. Over here. No, over there. Up here. I think that was in the other one. Let's take that one actually out. Okay, and see when I move into another zone, it shows me here. It shows me here. And again, if it gets too hot, I'll just turn one of these things on. And this is 27.6. And I want it to be right about 28, I feel, is getting it done. And then we want to craft some of these, which gives you, you'll get 10 to 12 wildlife with this one, and then this one, you'll get 10. So this one actually give you more. So we'll get more of that going. Now we want to bring this up to 30%. So we go and we do our triple. We're going to do this 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to put a bunch of power in here. One there. One there. That's a whole lot of resources. But I have so much resources, everybody. Let that run. Uh-oh, what's this? pH levels are starting to rise. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay. Don't panic. We got this. Where's it starting to rise? Over here? Down here. Down here. Okay, so it's starting to rise. So the pH levels are starting to rise, which this decreases the pH levels. So we're going to put one there. We're going to put that one there. And then we'll put this one here so we can kind of control what's going on. Okay. Come on, come on. We need some help over here. Let's prioritize this one. Yeah, how much does it decrease it is the question. By -1. Boy. We're going to need 2 of those. How are we doing over here? This one's fine. Okay, this one's now got under control. All right. Got that under control. Got that under control. All looking good. You can heal your structures by using the destroyer. All right, we got some stuff that got damaged. Where? I don't see it. Oh, this one's still high pH over here. We need another one. Bring it down. Bring it down. God, we're running out of reef. Right there. Set that as the highest priority. Definitely going to have to turn those off afterward. What are we trying to keep this at? 0.49. Yeah, we're so close. Look how close we are. 0.5 and 0.49 is what we need. That's funny. We got this. We got this. Just need to build that one. And this one is good. All right, over here, good. Over here, good. All right, we got this. We're still building that power. We got the power there. Yeah, all the stuff here was taking damage. But we're good now, I think. Happiness going back up. Good, good. Over here, good. Over here, rough. Having a rough time. Point. Nope. Now we got to take these and turn these off. 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 Get those pHs back up again. Restore. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff over here that got damaged. Restore. Let's just put this on restore. Where's restore? Restore. Get over here. Fix all this stuff up. Just gonna click a bunch of stuff in there. Wait for it to restore it. What do we got here? Wilderness. Oh, too much pH. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was over there trying to fix that. Let's disable that one. There we go. Thanks for giving me that warning. Over here, pH is a little low. So we'll just turn this off. Yeah, try to keep it somewhat in the middle. 8.3. In the middle. Oh, resume. All right, survived another apocalypse there, everybody. And this one, kind of feel like the pH needs a little bit more of a boost. So increase the pH some more. All right, let's do a double whammy. Do a double whammy on that. How are we looking on power? Power looking good. Okay, again, the number one thing is the coral matter that we have trouble with. Okay, more stuff over here that needs to be restored. This one, that, this, that. Restore this one. That one. This, no, this, yep. This one, yep. That one. Got some stuff to fix up over here. That thing. Because otherwise, the next time something comes through, this is all going to be wrecked. What's that? What's that? What's that do? Silt storm is devastating wilderness apocalypse, stressing out the structures. Over here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Restore that one. Restore, restore. Oh, I can't do anything. I can't do anything while the thing is going on. All right. One apocalypse at a time here. We just do not have enough coral matter. And when you get around to it... Oh, I think that's the happiness. Comfort. That's a comfort level. Comfort level, comfort level. Yeah, this is actually damage here. All right, pause. Pause. Restore. Okay, I got those all clicked. That one, restore. Restore. Take a moment to get these all clicked so they can get over here and restore these. That one, restore. That, restore. This one. Man, we need a lot of restoration over here. Which one is this one? Up here, over here. Man, we need a lot of coral matter. All right, keep it going. Keep it going. All right, 27 and 8.3. That's kind of our 28 and 8.3 is kind of our go-to. So we're going to go ahead and put another one of these bad boys over here. We're going to keep this alkaline growing. In fact, we'll put 2 more in there. All right. Man, we cranking. I would not start a 4th one yet, even though this one's getting there. We're trying to get all the zones to 30%. But I feel like it's a little dangerous, but let's go ahead and just go for it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. We'll lay the groundwork for some more stuff in the future, but again, it's just not enough coral to make that happen. That's a lot of coral. We're still repairing all this down here. Oh, it's getting there, though. We're getting there. Looks like just 2 more. Yeah, actually, we're getting that done. And we're going to restore that one and restore this one, and we fixed all that. Nice. Okay, and that's not too much. That's about 6 more. And then once we got that done, okay, that whole side fixed. Awesome. Then up here, we're going to work on this. And we could probably get some research done on heat coral, because I'm sure we're going to need that at some point. Let's see. Evolved an enemy. Oh, we could get that done. We have 5 biodiversity. Or prime reef heart. Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to that. Okay, so more stuff coming in. Damaging my things. Making my people unhappy. Siltstorm world is probably stressing out the structures. Awaiting coral matter. Yes, we're getting coral matter over there, and then we're trying to get coral matter over here. Just again, these it's good to have all these structures where you can turn them on and off based on the based on what happens, right? What kind of waves come through and whatnot, because we're really balancing it out. But this area over here keeps getting stressed out by those things. But what can you do, right? You do what you can do. We got 13 water sprites now. I feel like since we can't move these, I don't know why it didn't give me the option to move. You haven't studied the move action in growth. Well, I don't see the move action. You guys see the move action? I don't know what the heck it's talking about. Fish Haven. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I saw is this right here, which is unlocks the sprite post, assigns water sprite to automatically do sprite actions in that zone. It'll restore, clean, and harvest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, we got the heat one in just in case. We don't need it right now. Oh, we got power problems. We got to get some power over here. In fact, we'll just build a bunch of power now that we have the ability to do so. And same thing over here. Got to watch that temperature, though. 27, 8.3. Let's go, baby. Some power in there. pH level's getting a little too high. Turn this off. Turn 2 of these off. There we go. I'm trying to get that power back on. There we go. More power built. And we're 35% there. 48% here. 49% over there. Awesome. Okay, which one we want to take on next? Oh boy. That one's really hot there. Can we go down this way? What we got down this way? Looks pretty cold. Yeah, 16 degrees down there. High pH levels there. This one's high temperature. I feel like this one's high temperature here, but I feel like we could bring that down. This one I can't move the rocks, so it kind of screws me up. That one's not covered there. Those ones are covered. At least it shows that it's not covered, but that doesn't mean it really is. Okay, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and give one more try here. We're going to go for this one. Let's go. Okay, now I feel like the first thing we want to do is cool this place down. So we're going to go ahead and send our chillers over there. I'm going to put like 3 of them right there. And see if we can reach our power in there. Like that. Yeah, it's taking damage. Get that power in there quick. Whoa! Oh, I saved it, man. That was good. Because the thing was going down there. Because I had to get the chillers in faster than doing that. All right, awesome. What's this? Silted. The structure is silted and in need of cleaning. Okay, well, get over here, clean that. Clean. Oh, you haven't studied clean structures growth. I thought I had clean. All right, well, let's do it. Can we get to it? No. Again, I don't know how I get to these out here. I don't know how I get to those. Well, it's okay. Well, just keep this going. Our pH is great. Can we put any of these down? No, because this all have to be cleaned. But we can put more power down, so let's work on that. And we'll just bring power all over the place. Now, oh, we got one right there. Okay. So we'll get our power up and see how hot it gets. And then we'll add more appropriate cooling if we need to. Again, if I can put one right there. Yeah, I can put one there. Okay. 28.5, still fine. Little high for me, though. I say we give it a little bit more cool action. Add another chiller right there. Let's actually high priority that chiller. So they do that one first. Yeah, see, puts it right on the edge. Boom. Yeah, it is. There it is. Looking good. Then we're going to get more of our stuff there. How are we doing up here? Nope. Okay. So we got to get that cleaned. What else we got? We got nothing else. Okay. So everything else fine. Then we might want to throw some clams in there to help us out with a little bit of pearls, though we have 300 pearls, so we don't need that. I'd love to put this down, but I think we've got to fix that maybe. Let's go ahead and go really heavy in here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then for every 2, we're going to do 1, 2, 3. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. Get it going on. So we're going to put a bunch of food and a bunch of stuff in there, and then we're going to make a bunch of these. And we have 1. How many can we actually put down? We have 1 there and 3 there. Okay, that'll be enough. So we put down 6, so it'll be 6 of these. So I need more of these. Okay, so we need to go and harvest some of this stuff out here. And we can harvest some of this out here too. Stuff keeps rolling through there. Okay. Get all that food in first. Check our temperature. Our pH is looking good. We're at 17%. Our big goal here, everybody, is to get 4 zones at 30% development. We're going to do it right now. We're going to get it going. We're going to make more of these. We're going to make a bunch more of those. All right, let's do it. And we got all of our habitats good to go. And now we are ready to call in the peeps. And again, we have 6 of them, so 1 per each. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Right, yeah, that's total 6. And that's going to really boost our biodiversity. Look at that. 16 now, 17. Oh, man, we're going to do the big one. We're going to do this one right here. Restore Ruined Zone quest. Oh, I got to do that. Oh, that's a bummer. All right, well, what else can we do? Middle mouse button. Fish Hollow. Unlocks Fish Hollow, used to house basic fish. You know what? Let's get that going. Let's house some basic fish out here. Let's see if this actually unlocks that out there, too. Sea Turtle Cove. Grass and feed and house sea turtles. Again, I wonder how you get to these outer ones. Evolved an enemy. Unlocks evolved enemy. Improved enemy. Use a home more clownfish and build over time. Let's do that too. Fish Hollow done. Oh, okay, yeah, it opened up more. Oh, it went away. Fish Haven. Oh, man, I got that done fast, man. It's done. Uh-oh. Wildlife is gone. Lost 17 biodiversity. I know, I was using it for my anemone. Stressing everybody out over here. Leave my peeps alone. So we did get the Fish Hollow. Yeah, and it did open up more stuff. I see. Maybe we get an enemy and then it does sprite posts. What am I doing over here? I don't know. Getting to 30%. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's do some more. Let's use some Fish Hollows. What do they got? 10 minus pH. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 4 of those. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Temperature's fine. pH is a little high. Kind of feel like we might want to bring our pH down just a bit. Let's put one of those right there. Getting this down. Again, you guys enjoying this? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys enjoying this game. This game's pretty fun. All wrapped up in it now. How long have I been going? 4 hours now. I knew I was going to get wrapped up in it. We got another game still to play, though. Card game. We're not going to play for as long as this one, obviously. We'll play for about, because we're going to run out of time. But we'll play for a full learn to play on it as well. Evolved Fish Hollow. Yeah, see, we need more biodiversity. 20 coral plates. Why is it not doing it? 20 coral plates. That seems different. What are coral plates? Unlock the vitamin improvement outside the building. How do we do coral plates? Coral plates. Coral plates are used to construct intermediate structure. Produce in the coral refinery. No, we don't have no coral refinery. We got to research the coral refinery, maybe. Or is there a coral refinery? I don't see no coral refinery. Coral refinery right there. We got to get this one. Okay, cancel this one. Give me the biodiversity back. Okay. I can't do this one until I do Restored Ruined Zone quest. Which I'm doing expansion right now. Okay, this one's at 27%. All right, we're getting there. All right, come on. We got this. Oh, I didn't even call them in yet. Okay, hold on. Let's get some more peeps in here. 1, 2, and 3, 4. All right. pH looking good. Temperature looking good. All right, come on. Give me that 30. Give me that 30. All right. Come on. What are we doing here? More lures. Really? No? Okay, more stuff. More stuff, apparently. How about some more power? Can always use more power. Let's go. Man, look at this. 447 coral matter now. Look at that momentum, everybody. Again, building that momentum up. Now we're just cooking, man. We're just absolutely... We better save, because that's when we're really knocking it out of the park, everybody. Only took us 1 hour and 7 minutes to finally get it down, but of course, overall, it took us 4 hours and 20 minutes to really get it down. Man, we can build some serious stuff now. Oh, there it is! Nailed it! Thank you. You're ready for your first real challenge, Talisa. Really, I feel overcome with challenges already. Whilst the interface complete, there's a strange nearby zones. Look at the shadowy area. I couldn't see through the silt there, so you'll have to be ready to face anything. As ready as I'll ever be. All right, the shadow zones. Which is the shadow zone. Buy a ruined zone. Well, where's there a ruined zone? Is this a ruined zone? How do I know it's a ruined zone? Ruined. Oh, it says right there, ruined. So we got to get a ruined zone. This is a barren zone. Rocky zone. We have enough. Man, we got a lot of biodiversity. Okay, this is an abandoned inlet. It's got some growth, some story progression. Biodiversity. So can't do that one. We have to get the ruined zone, which I think is this one. All right, let's get it. What's going on over here? Oh, what to talk about? It looks fine to me. We got to clear. We got 24 coral hosts. We got to clear those. No problem. Reclaim. Burn, burn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. One more somewhere. Right here. I think it's that one. Got it. Okay, what next? Over here. I haven't seen this yet. A sad sight indeed, and one I fear is becoming all too common in occurrence. This will be a great challenge, but even the smallest of creatures can move mountains if they work together. I believe Thassa is well equipped to meet this challenge on her own. I am. Are you leaving already? I have my own affairs to attend to, and I thank you not to pry, young guardian. You're right. I'm sorry if I offended you in some way. It's none of my business. I guess I'll try to do what I can here. Onwards. All right. Well, we got plenty of stuff there, so I kind of feel like we might want to go over here and restore some stuff. We'll start with that. Let's start with some power right here. And then we're going to put some power here, and then some power there to connect that all together. Then we're going to do this well. What else we got? We got a thing there. More power there. Look at all these resources, though, man. We can just absolutely cook. Completed the last thing. Oh, there's a spirit thing there. What up, spirit thing? Accept this quest. That isn't fair. Every penny I could finally travel to see the world told me that the ship was unsinkable. Aha! That tycoon certainly didn't think so. Sorry to hear that. Perhaps we can make this place worth spending an eternity in. What do you want to do? Move the lost spirit to a new location. Water. Lost spirit is a surface dweller who wants to be better view of moving on. Okay, move him over here. Over there. What do you think about that? You like that spot? I don't know. You go do that, dude. I got things to do. Stuff's taking damage. What's going on over here? Why is it taking damage? We need probably some pH love. We want to bring... No, pH is fine. Temperature's fine. Huh. It's a good question. Everything seems to be fine there. Let's go ahead and put in some housing. So, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And this needs some power over here. Like so. And what else we need over here? I don't think we need more clams. I think we're good there. Essence, we're good. I think we just need a bunch of peeps over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Use up those resources. Ain't doing me no good sitting in there. Let's go ahead and make myself some more little helper guys. Let's go. Craft. Let's go. And we're going to need a bunch more of that. We're going to need more of this. We're going to need them to harvest a lot of this stuff over here. Harvest all of these. That's not reclaim those. Reclaim? No, harvest. There we go. Harvest, 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 all that. Harvest this. Harvest that one. Okay, we're getting all that done. We're going to need more power, probably. So after you get that done, burn up all those resources for some serious overlapping power. There we go. Watch that temperature. And then power here, and then tie that power that way, tie that power that way. Get all that power tied together. Yeah, there we go. Tying all of our main power together. Very cool. These poor guys over here got to deal with these little storm things that keep coming through. Okay, this looking good. Good over here. Good over there. Oh, what's this? Wildlife quest. Build 4 fish hollows. Okay. I'm on it. That's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And some power. For those fish hollows. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go to it. Why is there like a dead fish thing there? What's this? Acidity. Oh. Okay. What's going on? Yeah, I feel like all these guys are dead over here. Look at the little dead fish thing. What does that mean? Do they all croak? Increase in acidity. Right here, okay. So, increase in acidity needs to bring the acidity down. How do we do that? Okay, so that's this. So we got to turn these on. So this part right here is getting low on its pH. We got to get some of these in there, which I don't know if I have any more space. This one's fine. This one's okay. That one's fine. I feel like this one just got absolutely hosed over here. So we'll build a couple of those over there just in case. But this one down here, definitely bad. One there, one there. There we go. Sneak those in there. Now, I know somewhere we had some of these, but probably not those. We probably want to high priority those as well. Man, you can, after a while, you can't even see. That's going to need to work on that. I can turn, these are already turned off. Those acidity ones. Oh, that one's on. I can turn that one off. And this one, turn it off. There we go. All right, that worked good. Looking good, looking good. Everybody's okay. Oop, temperature getting too high. We need a cooler. High priority that bad boy. Okay. Something it told me to look at so I could see all of them at the same time. That's a wildlife level. Where's the thing that showed me the ocean view? Now, it said for me to look at, oh, critical. Something to look at. If I could see it all. I guess I should have been paying attention. All right. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah. Uh-oh. pH levels. Oh, that's not one I'm doing. All right, I'm glad I'm not doing that one right now. That one has bad pH levels. 835, 836. Again, I feel like all my stuff is dead. They all died over here when I wasn't looking. That's not good. There's an acidity. Yeah, they must have just like suddenly died when I wasn't looking, which is a bummer. We'll wait till that's over first. Man, you got to really micromanage this, Matt. Again, looking good for right now. What's this? Continue. More biodiversity. Yeah, I got to get restored zone done. Develop the abandoned one. All right, well, I'm 29%. What else can we put in here? We're gonna have to put some more peeps over here. All of our fish are dead. What about our housing? How's our housing looking? 0 wildlife. So yeah, we gotta call some more wildlife over here because they got absolutely smoked. Let's go ahead and do 4 lures there. I think just because it's about to dip out of pH problems there. We gotta watch out because that pH is gonna grow. Where did the pH ones go? Okay. So, temperature one is fine. I thought I made some pH ones over here. I don't know. I should really put them on the edge so they're easier to find. Actually, they're not even done. Right there. Actually, cancel that reclaim. Yeah, just go ahead and make them and we'll deal with it. 2 alkaline. Okay. Right here. Okay, so now we got to turn these back off. Boom. Where are you? So now we'll turn these back on. There we go. Turn that back on. 8.3. All right, nice. What? Unhoused wildlife in the lagoon. What the? Thought we had lots of room. You have unhoused wildlife in an abandoned lagoon. Well, they should find some housing. I don't know what to tell them. What's this? Zones are 2 alkaline. I would think so. Okay. Disable that. Disable this. Disable. Disable. Why won't it let me disable it? Disable. There we go. Disable. This one. Disable. Okay, okay. Restored. Okay. Claim my reward. Yeah, I want my reward. Give it to me. New growth. Prime reef heart. Collect. Wow, I doubted you could turn this place around, but you've impressed me. I didn't get to see much of my world, but I've seen more of yours than most. Certainly more than those on the surface will ever see. That will do for me. I admit that I wasn't sure if I could be done either, but this place is flourishing. If you will accompany me to the reef heart, you can flourish with it. Remarkable, remarkable. Hard to believe what's been achieved here. A place like this brought back to life, quite the feat. Weren't you the one who said I well equipped to meet this challenge? Did I? Well, quite clearly I was right. Or perhaps I was just stuck lucky this time. Have you attended to what you needed to? Will you be joining me again? Yes, I have, and yes, I will. I sense that I'm still needed here. I can help, but think there is something you're not telling me, Pontus. There are many things I'm not telling you, but they are no concern right now. You know, I couldn't have saved this place without what you taught me. Really? I mean, of course. You're welcome. Okay, we got some problems over here. Unhoused wildlife. I don't know how come they're unhoused. Why are they unhoused? I don't know. Let's make some houses for them. Oh, pH levels are super high. Disable. Disable. And there we go. All right, cool. Easy to control them as long as you know what you're doing. Check across all of these. Temperature's getting a little high on that one. It's not bad, not bad. All right, come on, what the heck? Oh, well. Oh, well, I got 20 biodiversity. Can I do this one now? I can. Go. Do it. Get that upgrade. Look at it go. Brrr, look at it feeding all that stuff in there. Nice. And this is why we backlogged all this stuff. All right. Well, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Unhoused, 19 fish. I made a bunch of housing. I don't know why you're not moving in the house. Maybe they don't like those houses. I don't know. Maybe they want some anemones. All right, let's make a bunch of those. We got plenty of resources. Go to it. Oh, we did. We just burned them up. Losing my fish. It is what it is. We always add more later. Again, I have these houses. Basic fish, tech lures. So I have all these houses. I don't know why they're not in the houses. Is it enabled? I don't know. But I'll just build some of those basic houses and go from there. And then researching, waiting growth essence. Okay, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Maybe even add another one. Really get, actually let's add 2. How's our power? It looks good. Don't have enough pearls. More pearls. Okay, let's prioritize this one. We'll prioritize this one so we're getting more pearls. And this one. 8.4, that's kind of a little high. Turn that one off. There we go. 8.3, 27, 28, or 25. Oh, getting too cold over here. Getting too cold. Turn that off. There we go. All right, we're getting there. We just need a bunch more pearls. All right, let's, so all we need is pearls? Yeah, all we need is pearls now. Man, look how much coral matter we're backlogging, though. That's cool. In a minute, we'll have a crazy ton of these pearls. We're doing this big upgrade right now. I don't know how to stop that. I don't know. Waiting them pearls. One more. Boom. There we go. Now it's going to work on us other stuff. Going to get these housings in. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my housing over here. I feel like I got robbed because there's like a bunch of these that have 0 wire life in them. So I don't know. It's like all the fish died or something, and then the housing got glitched out. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll go ahead and call some more peeps in. Let's go ahead and see if we got any more of these lures. We got one. call them in. And then we'll make some more. We're going to make one. All right, it's crafting away. 8 minutes. How are we doing on time? Looking good. Looking good. We're almost there. How about overall stream time? 10 hours. Now, the cool thing is, everybody, I am stopping and starting my YouTube videos, so I could go on for another 10 hours if I wanted to, or how many hours? I could go on for another 7 hours. 7, 6, 5 hours. 5 hours, and it would not cut off. So, again, I start and stop on YouTube so I don't hit that 12-hour limit that they have. Also, it puts it in separate segments, so if you want to watch this game or if you watch other games, it's really a lot of work. You got to do separate titles and separate thumbnails and separate everything. It's like doing 4 different streams at the same time to 5 different platforms, so just count that as 9 different streams. It's a lot. It's a lot, but you guys are worth it. All right. Now I feel like we're getting back to it here. And I feel like we need some more power, too. How are we doing over here? Is it a little cool here? Where's it cool at? Where's it cool? Nowhere. Nowhere is it cool. But look at all this over here, man. Phew. We got a whole lot of this we can gather from over there. Okay. Maybe just throw some power out here. Bring some power up. And then we'll turn our cooler on. Let's go. Just go crazy on this power. So we got these coolers right here. This cooler, which I have turned off right now. So it's going to bring the temperature up. And then if it gets too high, I'm going to turn this back on. Because it can go all the way up to 29 and it'll be fine. Save the day. Be the name of that one. 1 hour and 30 minutes in, and we're crushing it. All right. Reef Heart coming up. Still got 9 biodiversity up there, too. All right, let's go. Impressive work. Another Reef Heart upgraded, finished, and now you can expand even further out. I don't think I could have done it without you, Ponus. Thank you. Yes, team and all of that. All right, what do we got here? Okay, so now we can get up here. Okay, what do we need here? Yes, we want this thing where we can clean up all the stuff. Let's do that one. Yeah, look, even more of them unlocking. The further we get out, there's more and more of them. Wow. Makes me want to know. Oh, down here, too. Look at this. Vent coral. Unlocks the vent coral. Advanced energy producer placed on a hypothermal vent. Evolved coral. Unlocks the evolved sprout coral and improved sprout coral, which produces more coal matter built over sprout corals to absorb them. An evolved algae. Wow, these are all evolved. I feel like this just keeps going and going and going, everybody. Look at this. Look at that, man. I think it's just going to keep going further and further out. But we'll get the Sprite one go. Uh-oh. A hazard is about to target the wilderness apocalyptical. Study the sea turtle. Well, first we want to study this one. Why are we not doing it? Coral plates, growth essence. Coral plates. Oh, this is another one that needs coral plates. But I can't do coral plates. Cancel. That's right. I can't do the coral plates. I forgot. All right. We got to figure out how to do the coral plates eventually. All right. What do we got? Cold current. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We got some heat. We can bring some heat if we got to. Where's the cold? Where's the cold? Doesn't look like it's... I think it's just fine right now. This one's bringing a bit of cold. You know what? Let's just put some heat in there just in case. Let's put some heat in there. Let's do it. A little double heat action. Let's go. Oh boy, we better high prioritize those two. Let's go. Come on, prioritize those bad boys. Get over there. Get it done. Oh, yeah, it's dropping fast. Come on, come on. Hurry up. Boom. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, now we're looking good. Glad we unlocked those, man. You unlocked those suckers early. Oh, look at this. A lot of damage over here. What the heck? What the heck is going on over here? Let's get over here and restore a bunch of these. Restore that. Restore this. A lot of stuff took some damage over here for some reason. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it, and I want it fixed right now. Get on it. Look like we're doing fine. 27, 28. This one's still a little low here. Feel like we'll throw some more heat in there. Put all these next to each other so I know where they are so I can turn them off when it's done. And this I don't need to turn down. Looking fine, looking good. Reef's looking great. Get that thing unlocked there. All right, what was the other thing we wanted to unlock? Sea turtle. Sea turtle, cove, and turtle grass. This one here. Can we do this one? Yes. Go. Oh, man, this is the type of game you can play forever, everybody. It's really fun, especially when you get the mechanics down. You got to keep it hot. You got to keep it cool. You got to keep the pH levels up or down. You got like all these little things that you can adjust it with. And I kind of feel like what you want to do is put all of that stuff in every single zone so you can turn those things on and off and basically have control over whether you bring the pH up or down. And I just build 2 of each thing. And if I was going to do it again, I would set aside a little section just for that, just for where I put the chill and the warming and the pH balance so I can adjust all of those. And I probably will make 3 of them just to control where it's at. As well. How are we doing over here? We got to restore this one. And I think we're good, right? I think we're good. Man, look at all that coral matter. Nice. Why are we not getting enough of this? We need more. We got so much coral matter, we could have an absolute ton of these. Let's go, baby. Let's really pump up the jam over here. We got power. We got power. Come on. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. I'm going to pump up the jam on these pearls over here, too. Pump up the jam. Watch that power, though. Oh, my God. It's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot. We better pump up that power, too. Oh, it's getting too hot in here, too. Turn this back on. Boom. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, we're going to have a power problem. All right, prioritize some of this power over here first. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Oh, the pH levels are off the charts. Can't disable it. Uh-oh, we got problems. We got big problems. All right, we got to prioritize some pH reducing suckers over here. Get those in there. God, it's like, no, the pH is too low. No, 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 no. Never mind, never mind. It's too low, the pH. So we want to actually turn these on. There you go. On. On. Really? Enabled. Ah. Still not enough. Oh, did we lose power? Oh, looks like we lost power or something there. I don't see any power running over there. Prioritize that one. I think it's a power problem. Nope. Still a pH problem. And this place is constantly getting jammed by stuff. Really, with all that pH in there. Come on, come on. We got some peeps getting low. Getting unhappy. Man, still can't get that pH up. Come on, get that pH up, bro. Is it a power issue? What is the issue here? Man, still cannot get it going. I got an 8.1. Man, okay. I'll get that pH up, and you can see a bunch of peeps here getting very unhappy. Cannot get that pH to go up. We're almost there, though. We got to get to 8.1, and then everybody's happiness to go back up. But we're going to definitely need to fix up some stuff over here. Come on, come on. Get it going. There it is. All right. Whew. All right. Happiness not looking good. We got to get in here. We got to do some work. Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Hold on. We got a higher priority here. We got to restore some stuff that got owned. Restore, restore. Restore all this stuff. Get that stuff restored, man. It got wrecked. Got wrecked. That pH balance got messed up. Just restore a bunch of this, and then we'll figure out what's left afterwards. All right, how we doing? 8.3. Okay. Down here, good. Down here, good. That's getting kind of low, too. All right, about a little bit of pH over here, too. Give a little something, something. How about over here? We could add more power. Power, power, power. Add more power. Get that going. Okay, up here, how we doing? God, now it's too hot. It's too hot, it's too cold. It's too hot, it's too cold. All right, where's my coolers? Do I not have any coolers? What's this? Heat. Okay, turn that off. Boom. Heat off. Heat off. Turn that off, bro. Can't turn it off. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad, everybody. I'm trying. It's not from lack of trying, that's for sure. There's more power up in here. All right. Okay. And again, we got some restoring. Man, you got to be Johnny. Because I'm also playing it at a fast speed, too, everybody. But you got to be Johnny on the spot, bro. Bring their happiness back up. Heal all their stuff that got broken. You got this, guys. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I got you. Peach is looking good. Temperature's looking good. You want to be in the middle so that no, it's too much. I knew that was going to happen. Disable. Disabled. Disabled. There we go. 8.49. Disabled. Disabled. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to have to go in here and fix some more stuff, or what am I doing here? Fix that one. Fix this one. Fix that one for sure. Fix this. Okay, getting their happiness back up again. I'm trying to work on. Oh, right there. Restore that one. Where is it? Which one is it? Well, okay. Oh, pH levels are too high again. I was like, why is it going down? Now I know. Disabled. 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 Now it's damaging all my stuff again. I'm going to have to fix it all again. All right, up and down and up and down and up and down. I got to restore all these things again. It's like, why is that health going down to that one? That's because the pH went up while I was trying to restore all the stuff. Fix all this stuff again. Get over there and fix that stuff. Okay, fix all of that. More to restore over here. This one, this one. Restore, restore. This. That. This one. That one.
Hi.
What's up? What's up, Raz? Working on my underground areas here. All right, how's all my other stuff doing? That part over there is like a pain in the butt. This side over here is getting pretty high too. Let's turn that off. There we go. Yeah, look at that, just completely maxed out. Nice. Over here, looking good. All right, why can we not do this? What's going on? 20 coral plate. What? I don't know how to do plates. Said to do plates, but I don't know how to do it. I need a factory or something to make plates. Okay, habitats. The crafter. Evolved moon coral. I think it would be along this line here. Sun coral. I don't know how to make the plates. Coral refinery. Oh, right there. Boom. Do that one first. Okay. How we doing up here? Why are these guys always getting abused? These peeps are always getting abused up here. Store that. Man, if they could just get a moment to relax, man. Keep that balance going over there. Okay, so there we go. So we need a coral refinery to do our thing. Okay, now we're going to put that right there. In fact, we're going to probably make 2 of them. Let's make another one somewhere else, wherever we can squeeze one in there. How about over here? Nope. Right there. All right, coral refinery, which is going to make me some coral plates, which I can then go and do this one. I think it was the one I was trying to do. Which one? I forgot now. Oh, the turtles. Turtles. Okay. I got 800 coral things, so I should be good. Yeah, see, it's putting them plates in there now. Cool. Sprout corals is being stressed. It's stressing me out. How are we doing over here? Oh, this one needs to be restored over here, too. Yeah, it destroyed my power over here, too. I can see my power's gone. Oh, 15 of 18. We can make more peeps. Let's get more of our guys in here. Go, 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 go. More of our peeps to help us out. This game is addicting, everybody. I could play this for hours. Awesome. Very, very awesome. All right, coral plates. Get them coral plates in there. We'll do this. What are we waiting on? There it goes. All right, we're going to get some sea turtles. God, look at it maxing that stuff out. You know what I need? More storage. Over there. How about over here where we got lots of room? Storage. Storage. That's global storage over there. But that takes a lot of resources. But I got a lot of resources, so we good. Here we go. We're going to have a sea turtle feeder. Okay, Sea Turtle Cove. Let's go. Where is it? Here? Sea Turtle, Turtle Grass. Right there. I'm going to say that we're going to probably need 3 of those. Find a place where our temperature is not off the charts. Oh my God, it's getting hot over here. Getting hot over here. We're going to need some coolers. Let's pause it for a second. We're going to need some chills over here. We're going to need to chill out. Going to need to chillax over here. Build 2 of those. These are all off right now. Let's prioritize at least 1 of those to chill that out. And then we are going to do something else that I already forgot. We're doing a Sea Turtle Cove in our kind of main area here. Right there. We're going to prioritize that one too. Okay, 27.6, 27.3. Oh, that's very cold there. 27 there. This one's getting hot. Let's turn our chiller back on. Down to 26. We're going to keep it around 27 now. I feel like I'm keeping it too hot. Yeah, look at this storage coral. Yeah, we're looking good now. We're looking good. Okay, we want to see our turtles come in. Now, how do we get the turtle? Lure a sea turtle. How do we do sea turtle? Oh, we got more of these guys. Get them going. How do we lure? Oh, build turtle grass, and then we probably have to collect the turtle grass, I bet. Reclaim? No. Restore? No. Harvest. Harvest. Any of this? This. What can we do here? How much seagrass is produced? 10 turtle seagrass. Oh man, we need more power. We should upgrade our power thing. But we'll do that later because we're going to run out of thing here. More power. Throw a bunch of those babies in there. Interestingly enough, the temperature is going down. Disable that cooler. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Temperature going way down. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on now. Man, we got to put a heater in here. High priority that one. And this one so we can control that heat. Well, that was close. Okay, not too crazy. Not too crazy. Let's turn this one off for a second. So when that other one kicks in, it doesn't push it over. Yeah, look at it going down. It's getting cold. Phew, okay. That was close. Turn the thing off. Turn this off. Okay. Turn this off. No. Leave that on 26. Okay. I want to see these turtles. Where the heck are these turtles? All right, I got to lure the turtle. But we don't have anything to lure the turtle with. So we want to make more turtle grass, I guess. Produces 10 turtle stuff. But it costs 5 upkeep. You know what? Let's work this power. Where's our thing that's going to give us more power? Right here. We need 5 biodiversity, though, and we have 3. Okay, hold on. We got to show some love over here. Let's go ahead and work with our anemones here. Oh, we got to put some power there first. Power first. Okay, power first. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll give it some food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Number 6. 6. Go. And we got to tell it to go and harvest a bunch of this so we can get some more biodiversity in there. And then we can tell it to make a bunch more of these. So we can then do this, which we need 5. So we need to get 2 more biodiversity in there. And that's good. Oops. I want to craft that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Build more fish hollows. Okay. Fish hollows. You got it, brother. %. Wow. Okay, I want to make a turtle thingy. So distracted by that. So distracted. Okay, start that. So that we can go and... Oh man, we got 70 coral plates. Wow, look at them go. Look at them go. All right, so I want to upgrade my power so that I can add more of this turtle grass. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, where was this? Okay, no, that's that one. Okay, okay, freaking me out there for a second. Looking good, looking good. A little hot over here. Little hot. Let's go ahead and just add another little thing, chill it out a little bit. Little chill zone there. This one getting hot over here. Turn this back on. Chill that out a little bit. Okay, come on. Upgrade our power here. Okay, let's try these out. Where's this? This way. Vent coral. Yeah, right there. Any other vents? Just that one. Wow, that takes a lot of resources there. Holy moly. Must produce a lot of power. 50 power. Wow. Okay, yeah, I could use that. So glad I got all those resources. Good morning, everybody. We're hanging in there, everybody. Hanging in there. We're getting all wrapped up in this, but I feel like we need to add some power over here. We got troubles. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of power. How much power we got right now? 831. Or 835. We're up by 4 power. That's not good. That's too close. What if it's going to increase the temperature a lot? Oh boy, we better be ready. .5 Celsius. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we might want to put a cooler in there just in case. Let's get a cooler on tap. A couple coolers on tap just in case. Nah, we good. We good. Okay, yeah, 50 power. Sweet. Okay, are we able to clean this thing yet? Requires cleaning structures. Maybe that's the next thing we'll work on. I know right where that is. Sprite posts. Need more biodiversity. Okay. Oh, got some problems over here. Whoa, look at this one. This one's almost destroyed. Restore. And restore. Set this one as the highest priority because it's about to get wrecked. Restore, high priority. That's not it. You're doing the wrong one. No, that's the right one. That's the right one. Okay, saved it. Saved it. All right. Temperature. Ah. Too low. Oh, that's an unusual one. All right. Enable that. I'll put these other two in here just in case. There we go. I like those alerts it gives you on the side there. All right. We got quite the awesome reef going over here, everybody. We got it popping off over here. I still haven't got these turtles going, though. We need some power to put these turtles down. So I'm getting all wrapped up with these turtles. But we're going to put some turtle grass down where we can find it. Hardest thing is finding where the heck you put stuff. I feel like I could organize this way better in a future playthrough. Turtle grass, turtle grass, turtle grass. Just going to put a whole lot of it in there. And again, I don't know why I'm not getting any of that turtle grass, but I got plenty of resources, so make it happen. Now I'm putting it by the center here because this is where all the resources go. So we'll make a ton of this turtle grass. Now I have some over here, but again, I don't know how much seagrass is being produced. All right, so maybe I need to collect some of the seagrass to do the turtle thing. I couldn't tell you. Let's get some of this turtle grass, or harvest some of this seagrass. See if that helps. Green grass. Basic material luring, which can be found in shallow zones. Seagrass. Green grass. Which one is to get the turtles? Turtle grass. It's turtle grass. Why am I not getting turtle grass? Seagrass. This is how much seagrass is produced. So it's producing seagrass. Do I need to refine that to something else? I don't know. Let's just... crafting a green... Let's just get a whole bunch of this going. All right. Not sure what to do. So this lures 10 to 11 basic wildlife. This is 10 to 12. Fish baggy. Live fish. Hollows. Not sure how to get this turtle going on. How's a sea turtle that defends against jellyfish if you study the jellyfish defense growth? Turtle grass is to feed sea turtles. And we have the turtle house. Turtles are lured by using green lure after studying their growth. Studying their growth. Evolved turtle. Studying their growth. This is probably studying their growth. Green lure. Unlocks the evolved sea turtle cove. I don't think we need that. Turtle graphs used to feed house turtles. Green lure by studying their growth. Green lure. Oh, fish hollow. Seahorse nest, crabs, octopus. Oh, wow, cool. All sorts of stuff. And my headphones are dying. Okay. Oh, God, we're running way over. All right. These are good questions. Good questions. Again, some of this sometimes is like, I don't know what the heck they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about. So I kind of feel like I should be able to lure those sea turtles. I don't know. Maybe there's some grass that I still haven't found to lure them in. So I think we should go around and collect a whole bunch of different grass. I feel like I want to get these sea turtles in there. If I can see the sea turtles, I think I'd be pretty happy with this particular playthrough. Again, we're 5 hours in. All right, we're just going to go collect all this stuff. All right, let's harvest a bunch of stuff from everywhere. All right, harvest this stuff over here. Harvest a bunch of that. And then we're going to harvest some of this. We're going to get some of that. We're going to get some of this over here. We're going to go into here, and we're going to get this. We're going to get it all. We're going to get that. More of this. I just got to harvest a whole lot of stuff. Get lucky to get them sea turtles. Uh-oh, something going on. pH levels. Got a boosty boost. All right, come back to this. pH levels on. Enabled. Boy, did I do something with pH levels over here? I don't think I have enough pH level thingies. Let's go. One there. One there. Let's high prioritize these bad boys. That one and this one. And let's say we'll put another one over here. And high prioritize that one too. Go get it, bro. Go get it done. What do we need? 8.1. There we go. It helps when you got a crazy ton of resources. You got a crazy ton of resources, you can build some stuff fast. All right, come on. We're going to make these sea turtle lures. Where's our sea turtle lures? Red grass, green grass, whatnot. Violet color Benny. Where is my sea turtle? Oh, right here. Rare. You have 0.5% chance of luring one per roll. Okay, so I need the green lure. And that's the shiny green grass and the large green grass. Okay, how do I put more of that down? Okay, well, let's make more of those. And then, again, we're going to just harvest like crazy here. All right, come on. Oh, you can harvest the lava? I think it's just harvesting something by the lava, but let's harvest all this stuff out of the way. Get rid of these things. Yeah, maybe it's all this stuff down here. I don't know. There's certainly a lot of it. Get all of it. Okay, we're going to watch out because the second this thing is over, it's going to, like, all of a sudden it's going to jump. Yep. Disable. Disable that one. Disable that one. Yeah, see, that was going to jump back up. There we go, 8.3. Still good, still good. All right. Wow, 1.3K of that. Okay, we got low chance to get these turtles. That's the problem. Craft some more of these. And we're going to get these and we're going to get those. I guess I'm getting them from somewhere. Over here. I'm going to guess it's these. Harvest these bad boys. Harvest every single one of these. I wonder if you got to let them grow to a certain point. And then reclaim these. Oh, you can just hold it down. Ha! I just learned you can hold it down. That would have been super useful earlier. You can just do a kind of a box thing that says to reclaim. That would have been crazy useful earlier. Harvest. Yep, that would have been crazy useful earlier. But now we know. Alright, we'll try one of these turtles. Yeah, now we got like 15 of them. So this is common, this is thing. But is it unlocked though? Doesn't look like it's unlocked. to me. You know what I mean? It's like these look unlocked. And I'll craft a ton of them and put them down. Green lures. All right, little turtle. Let's go, brother. I want a turtle. Put them all down. Put them all down and see if we get a turtle. Oh, not enough housing. More fish hollows. All right, I'm on it. We're running out of space. Not running out of resources, but definitely running out of space. Whoa, look at that. 32 biodiversity. Oh, there's a turtle. Look at him. There he is. Got me a turtle. Oh, 2 turtles. 3 turtles. All right, my life is complete, everybody. 3 turtles. Look at them go. Little buddies, I can't click on them. I want to click on them. Look at them swimming around in there, everybody. All right, we did it. That's it. I consider that a win. We got a win, chat. Let's see some GGs in the chat. All right, that is a 10 out of 10, everybody. That is an absolute recommend. Incredibly great game. Uses the kind of city simulator formula, but you got to worry about your hot. You got to worry about your cold. You got to worry about your pH balance. You got to worry about your power. When you're adding stuff, you need to find the right ratios. Like when you're adding 2 anemones, you want to add 3 food. And if you just find those ratios, boom, you good. We're going to call this one Turtles. Oh, man, so good. So good. All right, now we still got one more, everybody. Another crazy game that we are going to play. We're going to go ahead and play that for about an hour and see what happens. All right. Again, that one's called Life Below, everybody. Highly recommend that one. That one's super fun. Let's do this giveaway before I move on because you guys have been waiting for a bit. So we're going to go ahead and close out this giveaway. We're going to go ahead and do this giveaway right now. Or actually, I'll give you guys a minute while I'm changing the title. Just so, in case peeps just dropped out the channel, we're going to do the giveaway here in just a second. Let me go ahead and do all these button pressing over here while we wait for peeps maybe to come back in the channel because they hear my voice and they're like, oh, God, I want to win the thing. I might win something cool. Now would be a good time to run back and get in the stream because you got to be present to win. You got to be in the chat itself. Let's go ahead and get all these things pressed and clicked over here. And like so. Okay. Update them titles. All right. Now we've got to, okay, if you're watching on YouTube, everybody, we're going to drop this segment. Then we're going to create another one. All right. So be right